Hi. $22 likes. We're at 11. We're halfway to 22. The lucky number. Hello, Mary Mouse, Miss Blue, Patrick, Adam, Northern White Cheek Gibbon, Marsha, Dragon Buddy, Brian, Birds, King of Birds, Mothman. Wow, Mothman is here. In before Derek. Wow. At the top of the stream, Paul N. Wow, you guys. What a day we have here. This is crazy. Roomba, hello. Jonathan, Patrick. I don't know if I said all these names already. I'm saying them more. Hi, everyone. So, here we are. Hi. This is getting real hot. I got myself a space. Oh, yeah, it turns off when you lift it. I got myself a little space heater. It's cheap. The only options are super hot and not at all. I've turned it down. Let's barely turn it on and see what happens. There's no heat in here. I have it as low as it'll go. This is just fan, I think. Can you guys hear this, by the way? Tell me if you can hear this. Oh, wait, hang on. I forgot. I always forget. Freaking PlayStation wait music. Always going. Now you can probably hear me better. Can we get 22 likes? We're 5 likes away. Okay. Do you hear a little bit of a hiss or something? Oh, that's not working. You can hear the fan. Crap. Okay, now I'm gonna turn it off. Ready? Did you hear it stop? I can see the audio recognizing it. Yeah, you hear nothing. I could just move it behind me more, but then I don't know if it'll even get me. Here, I'll move it 1 inch away. That'll help. I just don't want to interrupt the show, you know? We can't have anything interrupt Passions. Passions is uninterruptible. That's why I have turned off the blurps, so the psycho Twitch sickos won't ruin our evening. Here's the thing. That's right, no blurps. I have been sick for over 24 hours. Today's I'm better. Yesterday was miserable. And the day before that was miserable. I think it was just a cold. I took tons of vitamins and I drank tons of water. And I think it's out of me. Basically just had lots of snots and a scratchy throat. And I had some body aches. I was a bit achy. But I've slept a ton. So, what I'm probably going to do during the stream is not talk a lot. Which is probably for the best. We won't interrupt the show as much and we'll just watch it. I do not have COVID. I have a cold. So, I'm probably, because it does get tiring talking. My throat gets really dry. And I just get tired from talking. I've heard from a few people that they had this. There's a couple of people in LA I know who have a cold right now. It really just felt like a cold. It wasn't that bad. So, and I've had COVID a couple times and it wasn't like that. My COVID has been very mild the 2 times I had it, but you can tell there's something different going on. This was very much just like a cold. I was congested for a little while yesterday, but it was mostly just snots coming out like crazy. I mean, it is January, so it makes sense. That's the time you get these things. So we're just going to start the show. We're going to start soon and quick. How about if we get one more like, then I start the show? Because if we get one more like, we get 22, my lucky number, in the first tier of our goal of the evening. We always try to hit 22 likes, and then we try to hit 69 likes, and then we try to hit 100 likes, and then the bonus, final goal, is 122 likes by the end of the stream. So, we did it. We hit 22, so now we just need 100 more, and we've done the complete goal. Also, in order to keep this going, we've done it every week now, 29 weeks in a row. It's actually longer than that. It's been more than 29 weeks, but I started numbering them. We started doing this stream on this channel 29 streams ago. The first... No, that's a lie. Sorry. There was like 8 on my cemetery channel. So we've done about 21 on this channel. We've done 29 total, and it's been weekly reoccurring on this main Nathan channel for 21 weeks about. So, if you look at the playlist, you can see most of the episodes, most of the streams. That being said, we've hit the goal ever since it's been an official weekly reoccurring stream here on the main channel. We've hit the goal every week and then some. So thank you everyone who keeps supporting this. It is like an admission. If you got $1 or $2, or you can become a member, it's only $1.99 to become a member on this YouTube channel. Much cheaper than a Twitch sub, which is $6. So that you can do $1.99, you can do higher. There's 3 tiers here on YouTube. If you become a member, you get the emotes. And we got a lot of Passions emotes, which are in line with the show, obviously. And then you got the cool Nathan64 badge. If you become a member, do a super chat or a direct donation. Link is in the description for a direct donation. I'll love you forever. $69 is what I try to hit by the end of the 5 hours to keep the show going. Thank you to everyone who does support. I appreciate it. And the final thing I'll say before we start the show, I gotta say it every week, the movie, the Dad movie, it's well underway. We're at 34, almost 35% funded. We're creeping up on 50% funded. I added new perks today. VHS copies of the movie, VHS copies of the Dad series, the 4-hour storyline on a VHS tape. You can get them individually. You don't have to spend a ton of money to get like the super perks. You can do it's like 111, and you can support the movie and get a copy of the movie on a VHS, or you can get a copy of the Dad series on VHS, or you can do both, the double pack, and get the movie and the Dad series on 2 VHSs. I also added a Dad Polaroid. Dad will have a picture taken of him on the set, on the film, while filming, and you will sign it, and you'll have a physical Polaroid sent to you. That's a cheaper option of something if you want to get it. I'm going to add a couple other options of mixing items together, so that if people want one thing and another thing, but they don't want one thing, I'm going to do as many options as I can. I'm also going to try to do... There's another thing I was going to try to do. I forget. Dad's bathwater is something I wanted to do, so I could do bathwater maybe if anyone wants that. Little vials of water. Crispy Chips! Thank you for giving 5 subs! Unbelievable. I got to see how many subs we're at. I have more subscribers or members here than I do on Twitch, which is very surprising to me because Twitch was the really dedicated platform where people loved subscribing. By the way, I'm live on Twitch as well, if you didn't know. I stream on... Whenever I'm not live, I'm live here twice a week on YouTube, Monday and Wednesday. Every other day, if I can be, I'm live on Twitch, playing games and doing other stuff. So follow me, Nathan Barnett, on Twitch. And there's always one more thing to say. Wednesday is the main Passion stream every Wednesday night here, as you're watching it right now. This is it. But Monday afternoon, we did the first one a couple days ago on Monday. Monday at noon, we're doing shorter Passion streams to get 2 Passion streams a week. So, if you're able to be there, we're watching at least 2 episodes. We watched 3 last week because the chat got me the goal. So we did paid for a bonus episode. So we watched 3 on Monday. And now we'll watch the traditional 5 on Wednesday. So, Be there on Wednesdays and Mondays here on YouTube. Every other day, Nathan on Twitch. Miss Blue gave 5 as well. Holy crap. It's crazy how many members I have, you guys. This is bonkers. I have more members here. It says I have 236. It's got to be more than that. I'm going to keep refreshing this. I almost have 250 members. 14 away from 250 members. This is bonkers. Thank you, guys. You can gift subs. You can get your own sub. Or you can donate direct to the channel. Okay, it's time to start the show. My rambling is over. Oh, we still have to watch it on YouTube. I forgot. I don't have the DVDs yet. Dang. It's going to look crappy. This is probably the last stream. I'm hoping that we'll have to watch it on YouTube. Because the DVD should be here any day now. Alright, I think we're on episode 138. Let's get to that. Yep, we are. Did we watch 138? No, sorry, no we didn't. Here we are, we're on 138. Oh god, it looks so crappy. It looks garbage. It's so pixely. Hello, Adam. Hello, Marsha. Hello, everybody. Now we do this. We gotta clean things up. We gotta make sure it looks good. It's gotta fit perfectly. I guess that's pretty good, huh? You see, but then it does that. It takes forever to get this thing to fit. It drives me nuts. I just want it to fit snug. That's pretty good. Okay, and now I can make chat bigger. There you go. Now you guys are bigger. Yay. Thank you to everyone who's donated to the movie. Thank you for the members. If you guys can do direct or super chat, the daily goal to keep the show running, the admission fee will be met. Here we go. We are at 1929. So I'm gonna do my little intro for people who skip and don't watch this live, and then they come right here. Welcome to the weekly Wednesday stream. Passions every Wednesday, 5 p.m. California time, 8 p.m. East Coast. If you didn't know, I do this on Mondays now too. Noon California time, 3 p.m. East Coast, like 8 p.m. UK, Europe. 2 passion streams a week here on YouTube. Shorter stream on Monday, regular 5-hour stream Wednesday night. So, thank you for being here. $69 is the weekly goal. If you're not watching this live, thanks for watching the video. I'm also live on Twitch a lot. Nathan Barnett. Let's start the show. Party time. Oh, crap. I blew it. Oh, I blew it. I blew it instantly. Also, donate to the Dad movie. We got new incentives, new perks, whatever you want to call it. VHS tapes, Polaroids of Dad live on the set while the movie will be filmed. Link in description and top of the chat. Passions, episode 138. this aired January 14th in the year 2000. Is my face cold? It is not. Derek, Mothman made it here before you. What do you have to say about that?
My parents are here.
These little girls in trouble now.
Look at how crappy the quality is.
I told my mom that I would stay away.
I'm going to try not to talk a lot because I was sick the past 2 days and my throat hurts. So I'm probably just going to watch and chill. But it's going to be hard for me not to yell at the screen. DVDs will be here any day. We'll have higher quality real soon. Stick with me. We won't be dealing with this quality for much longer.
Away from you. I promised her, and now she's seen us together.
Well, can you tell me what's the deal with her anyway, huh? Why does your mom's freak out every time she sees me with you or Simone?
Now, why do you keep warning me about keeping my daughters away from Chad Harris? What do you think is going to happen if Simone or Whitney get involved with them?
A disaster. Worse than anything you could imagine.
Worse than anything you can imagine. So stupid.
The body for the scar behind the ear. It was there. That and the ID we found all point to the man being Martin Fitzgerald, my father. The thing is, despite the evidence, Mama can't believe the man who kidnapped Sheridan and held me at gunpoint could be her husband.
Oh, does Pilar have any proof?
No, Sam. Only in her heart.
Oh, is it quiet? Sorry, yeah.
It's him.
She begged me to help her prove it. I couldn't refuse, even though I'm convinced that the man is my father.
Is that better?
Now what I have to do is find a way to prove to her that I'm right.
Well, if it's rock solid evidence you're looking for, we'll just have to go out and find it.
So then you'll help me, Sam?
Absolutely. We're alike like that, Luis. There's nothing I wouldn't do for my family and Grace.
Oh my God, Sama, that would be amazing. D&D in Harmony. Yes, please. I would be so down for that.
Soon after the start of the new millennium, something... Oh, the ink is so faded I can't make out the words. Oh, if only I could conjure up Gutenberg to do a quick repair job.
Timmy has just made the best martini since they were invented. And since Timmy invented them, he should know. Now.
On our way to 69 likes. Close to 44.
Oh, thank you, Timmy. This should hit
Please like the stream.
Timber, you just wasted Timmy's liquid gold.
I'm just hoping that this powerful little elixir will bring out the words. I need some answers to the mother of all questions, how to turn good girl Charity into bad girl Charity.
Welcome, mechanic.
You know, when we're together, it's like the rest of the world doesn't exist.
Like when I came to your room to be with you the night your father died. I felt so safe in your arms, Miguel. It felt so natural, so right.
You knew how much I needed you, and you were there for me.
I love being with you, Miguel. I just want us to be careful not to take things too fast, okay?
The recipe for Martinis is
I've
online.
waited my whole life for you, Charity. I'm not about to push you into anything that you're not ready for. I mean, I would never do anything to hurt you or upset you. I promise.
Here you are, comforting me when I should be the one to comfort you. You just lost your father. His funeral is tomorrow.
Now I know how you felt when your mom died.
You were there for me then, and now it's my turn to be there for you.
I'm so lucky to have you, Charity.
We're so lucky to have each other.
Where's a
They
fire
never
hose?
kiss.
We need one.
They never kiss.
God, I can't take any more of this. I need to think of a way to rip Miguel and Charity apart for good.
I would hold the hand of the one who could lead me places.
I don't think so.
I can't do anything. Will help me do the trick.
Oh, whoops.
Thanks. Work. Drat.
I got
your
copyright
mark, Timmy,
strike
on the
last
page
week for a
didn't
couple
work this
songs.
time.
I'm hoping I don't get any this week.
And since I still don't have my powers
I had
back,
to edit them out.
thanks to
It
our
takes
friends in
forever
the
to edit them
basement,
out.
I can't do anything on
And then
my
by
own.
the time I do,
There must be
everyone's
an
already watched it, and I
incantation
haven't
or
gotten
a
any ad money.
potion that will help me do the trick.
Angel's back.
Tabitha?
What?
Hey, should I do the Julian emote?
No.
Or do we not need a Julian emote because we
What
have the
do you
whiskey one?
want?
I've come to tell you to leave Charity alone. I will not let you take her soul to the dark side.
I feel like people want him more than they
Charity's too
want
pure, too important
Sheridan.
to people with goodness in their hearts.
Are you threatening me?
I'm giving you a fair warning. You'd be wise to heed my words.
And what if I decide to go after Charity? Just what are you going to do about it?
That's the angel of death. That's what I call her.
Miguel and I were meant to be together. If I had a nickel for every time I heard you say that. I'm serious.
Seriously, it's all she says. She's been saying it for a year straight. We're meant to be together. Because I say so.
Simone. I mean, we were almost inseparable until Miss Smiley Face came along.
Yeah,
Now
there-
Charity-
that which tells you he likes her more than you. So stop hanging out with him and trying to hang out with him. Get over it.
Acts
Oh, I
like
hate
Miguel
her. I
belongs
hate
to her,
her.
but
I
she's
hate
wrong.
her.
Look, the face is in my brooch. See? Okay, I really don't.
Punch her in the face.
I think it needs some cleaning, that's all. I don't understand. The face of the guy I'm destined to be with for all eternity is in this brooch. I've seen it. Where's Miguel's face now?
I don't know, and I don't care. Okay, I told you the brooch was evil. Get rid of it and get over Miguel.
No, never.
Okay, look at Miguel. I mean, really look
Did you
at
guys
him.
see the image I posted in Discord of what Julian's
Miguel's
final
hands aren't
form
tied
is?
behind his back.
The
And
whiskey
Charity is
man?
Not forcing him to be with her. Miguel is being with
A
Charity
man
because
made
he
out of
wants to
pure liquid whiskey?
No.
I could make that
I was
the
the one
Julian
in Miguel's arms at
emote.
midnight on New Year's Eve, not Charity.
So I saw Sam and Ivy kissing under the mistletoe. It's a Christmas party. It's no big deal. Besides, Ivy Crane is the last person I should be jealous of. She's a married woman. And Sam can't stand the Cranes. He's made it clear he doesn't want to have anything to do with any of them.
When they talk to themselves, it reminds me of the Dad series. So many people in the Dad series just have to say things out loud.
Dragon Buddy donated $5. Lifelike graphics.
Thank you, Dragon Buddy, for the Lifelike Graphics support. Thank you for supporting amazing graphics. I'm going to move that blurb up here. I mean, that alert up here. Thank you. The first donation of the show, $5 towards the 69. Thank you for keeping the show running. I appreciate it. Couldn't do it without you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much, Dragon Buddy. If we get 2 more likes, we hit 44. That's how old I'm turning on Sunday. By the way, I'm doing a birthday stream on Twitch on Friday in 2 days. Birthday stream. I'll be streaming from the morning into around 5 p.m. because then I got to drive to Palm Springs. I'm going to Palm Springs with my brother and my friends for my birthday to watch Royal Rumble and eat cake and vegan hamburgers. We're going to swim in a pool and grill vegan stuff. It's going to be a nice time. So, yeah. Will we get wonky cake? No wonky for me. I don't really wonky anymore. I'm pretty much over it, honestly. And I have a boxing match coming up, so I don't want to do that before. I'll have a hydration cake, a water cake. That sounds nice. Also, yes, boxing announcement will be very soon. FYI. Watch this channel and the Dad channel. Yeah, we'll be swimming in a pool. There's a hot tub. there's a miniature golf set up in the backyard of the house we rented. It'll be me, the lady, and my friends, and her friends. And it'll be a fun time. But I'll be live on Twitch on Friday leading up to my birthday. So, thanks everyone for being here. No more interruptions. I will stop talking and keep the show going. My throat is already hurting from the amount I'm talking. Gosh dang it.
Sam thinks I look good in this hat, huh? I don't know. Do I look good in this hat or not?
I think you look wonderful in the hat, Grace.
Ivy.
What? Stream my birthday, Wev? Did the thought pop into your head to stream it for content? What do you mean, my birthday? No, I don't really care to do that. Jason, it's probably because I don't have a mustache. It's because I shaved. So I had stubble. I had the mustache, and then I shaved the mustache, but I still had a bit of stubble. I had like a week of stubble on my face up to the other day. And then I shaved it all yesterday. And now this is all you see from when I shaved. I look younger when I shave my face. Maybe that's what it is.
If you want hard evidence to prove that your father's dead, you have to start by the book. First, what about fingerprints?
Thank you for 45 likes. On our way to 69.
My father was never arrested, so he was never fingerprinted.
What about military records?
He wasn't in the military.
Okay, then, what was his blood type?
Check that, too. Old Doc Adams closed up shop 10 years ago, and he died soon after that. And the doctor who took over his practice threw away all the inactive patient files.
Damn. Well, what about his dental records?
Another dead end.
Thank you, Northern.
A man who fell through the skylight had false teeth.
You know, this is enough to make me believe in conspiracy theories.
Look, I'm running out of time.
Yeah, Derek. Like a week later, they're trying to figure out this case when the evidence is all gone.
Well, Louise,
Also,
there's always DNA testing, but it's expensive.
They're police, and they didn't just wipe the face so the mother could identify him right away. They didn't wipe the blood. It's not like they needed to leave him still and keep the blood on his face for evidence. The cop was there when he fell off. The cop is part of the crime. He saw he tripped and fell. So they could have just wiped his face with a napkin. And they would have seen it's not the father. The Pilar would have looked. So stupid.
Expensive. And it could probably take more time than you have.
I thought of DNA. And that would put a huge dent in Miguel and Teresa's college funds. Now, our father's already hurt them bad enough.
And all the evidence points to the man being your father.
Yeah. Except for one thing. In her heart of hearts, Mama still believes that her Martin is alive. Now, I can't live with myself if I deny her this one last chance of finding the truth.
That's the price you pay when you really love someone. You can't deny them.
Then there's no choice. I have to do the DNA test.
You know, if I were you, I'd talk to Eve Russell.
Whitney, your father and I would like to speak to you now. Yes, Mom?
Hold on a second. Excuse me if I'm speaking out of turn. I don't know how folks usually supposed to act in situations like this, but I'm the type of dude who likes to say his piece, clear the air. And I think there's a lot of air to clear between me and Dr. Russell. Some things we need to straighten out.
Things? What things?
You don't like me, Dr. Russell. You haven't from the first moment you saw me. And that's cool. Hey, there's plenty of people in the world I don't like either. But I usually got a reason to. So, what's the reason you don't like me, huh? I mean, what did I ever do to you? Or what is it you think I've done? You can tell me. Go ahead. I can take it. What I can't take is when you get angry at your daughters on the counter, because they ain't done nothing wrong.
Chad, I don't need you defending me to my mother.
I'm just telling it the way it is, Whitney.
I feel the same way, Miss
So I'm
Blue.
being honest with you.
I'm glad he's confronting her.
So how about you be honest with me?
It's stupid.
You tell me.
It's played out now. Not
why you don't like
interesting.
I don't dislike you, Chad.
Yeah,
I don't
pretty
have any
exciting,
reason to.
huh? Kichori?
Then what's the problem?
Kichiori?
The problem is that I know nothing about you. That's why I want you to stay away from my daughters.
So instead of asking him about himself, you're just going to be rude and say, stay away from my kids because I haven't bothered having a conversation with you. You're having a conversation with them right now. So now everything's fine. There you go.
My family's well-being is the most important thing in the world to me.
It's important to all of us. And I realize giving you back.
They're treating him like he's a criminal without even asking him anything about himself. They're being so aggressive towards him. They've met other people on the show for the first time, and they didn't instantly go, I don't like you, I'm afraid of you, stay away from my family. They are only doing this to him. It makes no sense. It's so stupid.
Background, really not having a family, you may not truly understand what a family means. And no offense, young man, it's just the way things are.
It's just the way things are.
Yeah,
Everyone judges you and thinks the worst of you and only you.
I ain't got a family to call my own. But I can see what it's like to be in one.
Well, then you can probably understand why I would want to protect my daughters. To keep them from getting hurt. Now, don't take this personally, Chad. But I can't take a chance on a stranger without roots for my daughters to get involved with.
Without roots. Oh, so someone who doesn't have a full family in the town is dangerous? So orphans don't deserve to have friends, is what she's saying. Okay. Great logic.
With someone who came to Harmony because he saw an old newspaper clipping with his name written on it.
I'm here trying to find my roots.
And then
I feel the same way, Sarah. I really hate her. She's so annoying. I like Murder Dad now. But I wish he would say something and stand up against his dumb wife.
what? You see, I admire people with a purpose, a goal in life.
And so it's weird contradiction because the dad was all about, there's a big storyline with dad about not judging people because his father was like racistly like judged and thrown in a category and he like made him really mad. But now his wife just does the same thing. Like, okay.
People who know who they are, know what they want, and then go out and
Exactly.
get it.
There is nothing
Yeah, well,
scandalous
maybe
about his past.
I don't know everything about my past, but it ain't because of lack of
Because
trust.
he's unfortunate and doesn't have a family, which he has no control over. He has to be persecuted. So stupid.
Fine, all right? It ain't my fault if Orville ain't got his head screwed on.
Brian, we're watching the show. We watch every Wednesday, and now we watch it on Mondays, Monday afternoon and Wednesday night. This is Passions. We have a huge cult following over here watching this show. This is week 29. Strap in. It's a 1999 soap opera with magic and sci-fi. There's a witch. That's all you need to know. It's awesome. Lifelike graphics. Get ready. It looks really crappy because we're watching on YouTube. I have the DVDs coming. High quality should be happening next week. Next Monday and Wednesday, I'm guessing I'll have the DVDs and we can see everything in crystal clear VHS quality. It's crazy how much clearer the DVDs are compared to this YouTube nonsense.
Straight?
Even so.
And as far as I want, but that's easy. I want a life in music. I want a piece of the pie, you know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna get it. Ain't no doubt in my mind. I just got sidetracked here in Harmony, that's all.
Well, Chad, I wish you all the luck in the world with your future, your music.
Yeah, exactly, Tom. They're talking like he just appeared out of nowhere.
That under no
He was born. He had parents.
will your future have either of my daughters in it.
It doesn't matter who was in whose arms at
You
midnight
can't
New
even
Year's
see their
Eve.
faces
How can you say that?
in this
Because
upload.
Whitney was in Chad's arms, and there's no way I'm letting those two end up together.
You think Whitney is in love with Chad?
No way. Whitney is too wrapped up in
Hello,
tennis to
Rob.
know the first thing about love. Besides, Whitney and Chad are like
As
ice and
clean as
tuna.
it'll get.
They just can't get along.
This is as clean
Okay,
as my
so-
face will ever
Okay,
be.
so they're the exception to the rule. But the fact that I was in
Back to the
Miguel's
Jack
arms at
Shack.
midnight is proof that magazine
Oh,
article was
that's
right.
something I could add. You guys, I could add the Jack Shack here. Didn't I already do that on YouTube? I mean, it looked similar to this, but wasn't red. I have 2 other ideas for emotes. I mean, I have 2 slots I could do, switch out some emotes, because I don't think we need this. I think we did have Jack Shack, but I took it away because it was hard to see. I mean, it was hard to read the words, but I guess you could just do a shed. I could just do a brown shed. What do you think? Give me ideas for more emotes. We got to add some new stuff. If anyone becomes a member, you can help us get closer to getting more emotes. But I can change up 2 more and add 2 different ones that we might use more frequently. This is the newest. We got Tabitha here. These are the 2 most used, I think.
Miguel and I are destined to be together. I love him. And he loves me. He just doesn't know it yet.
I hate to say it, Kay, but from the looks of it, Miguel may never know.
My father may be gone, but the island that he loved is still there.
I will not make another K emote, you sicko.
Poppy used to
It
take
looks
me down
okay
when I
to
was
me,
little.
Helly. I have it in dark mode
There's an
too.
old house on the island. He always dreamed of fixing
Oh
it
yeah,
up
you can
for a
see it
family
on
to live in.
stream. Does that look bad? I think it looks all right.
My father's dream may have died with him, but it's
Yeah?
my dream now. Someday that island will be mine.
I believe you, Miguel.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be a new
I have
K.
total faith in
Should we do a new? Should we do new K when K shows up as the new actor? Then we can have old K and new K.
Of darkness would bring Charity over to our side.
You're wrong, Tabitha.
Here's the deal. If I today on this stream break $69, the goal for the stream is $69 every week. We've upped it because I bought new DVDs and had to spend money. If I hit 81, which is the year I was born, my birthday is this Sunday. I turned 44. If we hit 81 today on this stream, I will add another K emote right now, as soon as it happens. FYI. And I could add the new K, the new actor. I could look it up. If any psychopaths want K, I'll do it for the high price of $81.
I said the forces of darkness.
And then we'll still have a
could
slot for
bring Charity
something
over to
else.
their side. I didn't say it was definite.
So
Just that it's
Sheridan or Julian or whatever.
I'm counting on Miguel's love to keep Charity good and pure.
Miguel's love. That does raise the bar a bit, I'll give you that. Well, I'll just have to work all the harder to bring Charity over to our side. With your help, of course.
Did she say Charity or did she say K?
Child.
She's trying to get Charity on the dark side too? Dude, I hope they all become evil witches.
Function.
Ivy, what brings you by? I'm sure it can't be my annual clearance sale. Heavens, no. Oh. No. Nothing as pleasant as that, I'm afraid. I came by because I know that you are Pilar's friend and you both worship at St. Margaret Mary's. Yeah, that's right. Well, as you know, tomorrow is Pilar's husband's funeral. I was hoping to make a gift to the family. Enough money to cover the funeral. Oh, Ivy, that's very generous of you. Oh, please. It's only money. Unfortunately, Pilar and her son Luis are both very proud.
It's my
and I
birthday
don't
tomorrow.
think that they would
Happy to
accept the
spend
Crane
tonight
help
with the Passions
outright.
family.
I was hoping that maybe you could find a way to get the money to them without them knowing where it came from, perhaps through Father Lonigan. God, you know, I'm sure he could work something out.
Oops, sorry, I muted it because I was listening to a text. I said happy birthday, Ann. Sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for supporting the show, getting the weekly goal accomplished. Thank you for showing up every week. And happy birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday, Eve. I hope you're having a good evening before you turn perfect tomorrow. Happy birthday, fellow Aquarius.
Thank you, Grace. Oh, well, it's very nice of you to be so concerned about Pilar. Pilar's not just my housekeeper. She's my friend. And she has been for years. I treasure her companionship and her advice, although I don't always take it. Well, I'm sure Pilar understands when you don't take her advice. Yes. She does understand. Pilar knows all my secrets.
Well, you and Grace are lucky, Sam. You got it all. When I was younger and dreamed of marriage, I wanted mine to be like the one Mom and Papa had.
Underscore K. Underscore K.
What a joke.
Underscore K.
And now when I tie the knot, I
Underscore
want my
K.
marriage to be like yours,
Underscore
Sam.
K. Underscore K.
You and Grace, you guys are totally
Underscore K.
dedicated to each other.
It's the only way.
Well, you and I know that. But as cops, we see marriages go sour all the time. One of the partners, usually the husband, is unfaithful and...
Wolfsbane!
Bam! All hell breaks loose.
I don't approve of that, but thank you for the
Kissing
donation.
Anna back.
Thank you for pushing us closer to the
Wife stabbed
goal
her husband when she found
of
him.
69.
First
K will get
girlfriend
added
is.
if we hit $81, which is probably
Husband
not going to
and girlfriend
happen.
seen
Oh
each other
well.
for years.
I'm
I
okay
love
with it
this
hitting
shit.
80
Still there.
and then stopping right before 81.
Once the girlfriend walked back into his life, well, he couldn't stay away from her no matter how hard he tried. And the wife, feeling as though the husband had stabbed her in the heart, decided to return the favor.
That's not gonna happen between Grace and me.
Why so upset, Sam? Hey, I wasn't suggesting that an old flame of yours would walk back in your life and break up your marriage.
I know, Luis. It's just, I don't know. I'm a little edgy these days.
Why? Everything okay with Grace and the kids?
Yeah, everything's fine. I just don't know what's been getting to me lately.
Hold on. I know why you're edgy.
Martin?
Oh my God, no.
What do you mean?
Saw a man fall to his death on New Year's Eve. That's enough to make anyone edgy. Even a veteran cop like you. Grace is just lucky that she had you in her arms when it happened.
Actually, she was alone. Someone else got upset and ran into my arms.
Yeah,
I
send
was
in a text
comforting her.
message
Instinct, I guess.
about the Palm Springs trip.
Well, speaking of instinct, I better find out what's going on with this DNA.
Luis. If you need me, I'm gonna be with Grace. I'm gonna go over to the shop and surprise her.
69 likes. Will it
Why
happen?
don't you wait here while I call Father Lonigan? I'm sure he can work out some way to get the money to Pilar without hurting her pride. Thank you, Grace.
If you squint hard enough, your eyes will close, and you won't have to see K. So, keep squinting.
Oh. I wonder what Sam would think if he saw me in this hat.
You wouldn't care. He'd say, "Great hat."
Mom, if you're worried about
Go
me and
away.
Chad, don't.
No, please, no.
Gates, thank you for the super chat.
Why are you trying to
How
stop me
about
from
a
seeing
backflip for the
if I could
birthday
find out
girl?
about my past?
I don't know. I don't think the birthday girl wants
what you're
that.
talking about. You know, no
Backflips
offense,
only
Dr.
happen
Russell,
on
but I think you
Twitch.
do, okay? I mean, I know you're the one who orders the
By the way, I'll probably be live on
Twitch
Twitch tomorrow, you guys, for a good amount of the day.
If Orville had something more on me than my birth
So,
Eve, is this true?
come on by there.
Yes, TC, I did have social services seal up Orville's apartment. And not for the reasons he thinks. As a doctor, Chad, I am
Can't talk
responsible
to the
for my
birthday boy
patient's
like that,
welfare.
Derek.
If I didn't notify the authorities to lock up Orville's apartment, somebody might have realized it was unoccupied and broken in and robbed the place. What I did was standard hospital procedure.
Standard.
Don't take it so personal.
It's standard hospital procedure to get involved with the patient's house. That is not. This is she's just making garbage up.
Chad.
So you're saying you do the same thing for all your patients?
No, I don't.
Then why, Mom?
So it's not standard procedure if you don't do it for every patient. You just proved that you're lying. What is she talking about?
Why exactly did you single out Orville?
Well, I think the answer's obvious. It's because of him.
Oh my God.
Been silently watching you for years. Never did a super chat before, but you're worth it. You're an artist.
Alice. Holy crap. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you for watching for so long. Oh my God. I think I get like $50 out of that. So let's see what it adds to the total. You're helping us reach our goal. My voice sounds so bad. I'm so sorry, you guys. I've been sick. Thank you for supporting and keeping our weekly show running. If you want to watch every week, Alice, we do this every Wednesday night. It's a 1999 soap opera with sci-fi and magic. There's a witch. That's what I always tell everyone. I don't think we're going to hit the K goal because this is going to bring us to probably like 50 something bucks, 60 bucks. We have to hit 81 for the K goal. Thank you so much, Alice. Thank you. We also do this for a couple hours on Monday afternoon now. We do 2 a week on YouTube, and I'm live every other time on Twitch. Nathan Barnett. 62 is the total after the YouTube fees. Thank you, Alice. You're an angel. If anyone wants to do a direct donation, it's in the description. It goes right to me, and there's no fees, and it appears on the screen. But the YouTube Super Chats are an easy way to donate, so I thank you, everyone who does that. Alice, you're an angel, literally. If also, I'll say this, just because I think it's worth everyone's money, if you were to do a donation like that, you get more out of it if you become a member. It's only $1.99 for the cheapest membership. There's 3 tiers. You can do a $5 membership if you're a rich person, or you can do $1.99. You can become a member. You got the emotes, and you got the badge next to your name, the Nathan64 badge. Throwing it out there. That's a really good way to support. You can also gift those memberships to other people. Sorry for the interruption. Thank you, Alice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm probably going to get claimed for all this dang music.
Looks like charity.
The movie fund is going okay. We're creeping up on 50%. I got to really crank it next week with some more videos and live streams and focusing people on it.
It's not like they're officially a
I
couple.
got to send out some emails to people.
Waiting for a wedding invitation?
No, a couple is not officially a couple until they kiss.
Slowly but surely. We have 17,000.
You are the queen of denial.
No, Simone, I just still have a chance with Miguel.
Getting there.
I can't wait any longer.
Slowly getting there.
To do what?
Never mind. I'll catch up with you later, okay?
We basically need $19 more
I don't know
to hit
how,
the
but
81.
I'll find a way to buy
and I'll add the K emote. But it's probably not going to happen because no one wants K that
Plant a
badly.
garden. Make it a place where I can live out my dreams.
Oh, frig.
Derek probably
Can I
donated
come
$5. Push towards the K goal for the lulz.
I wouldn't go without you, Charity.
I spoke too soon. Frig. Derek? Do not accept that.
A strand.
Hello there, Data God. Good to see you. It's been a while. How are you?
Will help me bring charity.
I remember so many screen names from the old YouTube streaming days. I've been streaming on this website for longer than I thought. Streamers been around. When did they start the streaming feature on YouTube? Because I remember so many people from way back. Was it like 2016? No, it couldn't have been that long ago, was it? They didn't start streaming in 2012, did they, Data God? Or are you saying you've been watching since 2012? Good to see you. I know your name. I can't believe Derek is supporting K. Ew. Are you sure, Derek? It said your name. Oh, Justin TV? That became Twitch. But that was way before 2012. I did a Twitch stream in 2009. Well, sorry, a Justin stream in 2009. I think that started in 2007, Justin TV. Here we go. Sci-fi, lifelike graphics. There goes the Angel of Death.
Wow! That angel went from 0 to 60
Although
the
she's like an
nano
angel of
circuit.
life, technically.
Yes, but that little angel's hasty exit means they're running scared in heaven to me. Our unwitting ally Kay must be making progress.
$67. We're $2 away from the goal, the original goal of $69. That's the weekly fee to keep the show going. If we hit 81,
But how, Tabitha?
I'll add a K emote.
Don't you worry, Timmy.
If we hit
I'll think of
100,
something. As the witch of a mother
I'll do a
always
poll and we
said,
can decide
where
what the
there's a
second
will,
emote will
there's a
be.
way.
Timmy didn't know his princess.
So if we get
had
100, I'll do both
Of course I
emotes.
had 'em.
Uh-oh. The angel's back.
Angels don't knock you, dimwit. They just show up uninvited like family.
Hello,
Get
Crystal.
into doll mode quickly. I'll see who it is.
Hello, Johnny. Hello, Sublimate.
Why can't I see the face of the boy I love anymore?
Oh, F.
Wolfsbane donated $13.61. K is the best. K. Smile also, we should consider a Louise emote lol.
You want Luis emote? Oh, should I do Luis instead of K? Is that what you're saying, Wolf? Oh my god, freaking Steven. Nathan, 5 ever!
Nathan 5 ever.
You guys are too nice! Thank you! Wow. It happened.
$69. Goal complete.
Thank you guys. $81. Now if we get 19 more, I'll do a poll to find out what the final emote will be. So that's like our stretch goal, I guess, is $100. But now I have to add a K emote. The question is, do I add new K? Oh my god, Derek.
This is Derek not Bosnev donated $2. Team K all the way baby.
I can't believe Derek likes K as well. Oh my gosh, you guys! Direct donations and super chats are going crazy.
Simmons DuPont, we've all got problems. My family loves you, Nathan.
Thank you,
Forever.
Data God. Thank you to you and your family, and thank you for watching my weird insanity for the past 20 years. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I can't believe Derek likes K so much. I actually didn't think he liked K. I actually don't even know. Do I know? Oh, Derek, you are the one with the mustache, right? I'm trying to picture if I know what Derek looks like. I think I do. Why are you donating so much and saying you like K then? The notifications don't lie. 97. Oh my god, if we get $3 more, then I'll do another emote. Okay. Help me decide. Do we want new K or old K?
Somba donated
This is crazy!
$4.44. Emote of Hank's hair instead of yours. Victory hand, kissing face.
Hank's hair? You want his parted hair? Is that even desired by others? Thank you, Samba, for the donation. I know we haven't seen New K yet, but we could do a tease with New K as an emote. It's really small, so it'll be hard to see what she looks like. But so I don't know. I guess I could do old K and get a second emote, because you people are sickos. And then I could update one of them later when we get on to new K. Oh my god, Miss Blue gave 5 more members. Thank you. Chris, what's up? Good to see you, dude. Simply Chris, the famous YouTuber. Thank you for coming by. You guys, we're almost at 69 likes. Can we do it? We got to hit 122. That's the final like goal. Okay, you guys. Memberships are going memberships and donations are going bonkers. We might hit 122, my lucky number. If we get 122 likes and donos, then I'm a rich person. I know I would make more money if I turned on blurps, but I do not care because we don't want to ruin the show. Support for the show is one thing. Interrupting the show is another. Thank you all for keeping the show running. Thank you so much, Miss Blue. I'm going to see how many members we have, and now I'm going to work on the other K emote. So I will do old K for the second emote, right? I'm going to just let the show play now, and I'm going to get to work on this emote. Old K, correct? And, okay, sorry, before I continue the show, let's do the poll, because now that you guys hit 100, you crazy people. Last emote is what? What are our options? What do you want for the last emote that I will add? What character? Luis? Angel of Death? Sheridan? Or what else do we have? We're gonna do K. Mortician. Oh, Mortician Man. But what's something we actually do? What's something we actually joke about? What is something we talk about on this show all the time? Like, there's the whiskey, but we have the whiskey. Like, what's another thing like that? Like, Luis pulls his gun on everybody. I don't want to do a gun emote. So I mentioned doing Julian, but we have the whiskey. And people seem to like the whiskey for him. The flute? I feel like the flute won't look good. You know? I don't think a flute is gonna... It's just gonna look like a stick or a line. We could do a P with magical dust around it or something. Make some sort of a Passions logo. That's something I need to work on anyways for the merchandise. We gotta make merchandise. Yeah, we already have that flute right there, too. Well, here. Charmander's in here. We have Sheridan. Here's a poll. If you guys don't like these options, I can do another one. But now I have to add K, and I think I'm going to do old K. Yeah, P with magical dust could be cool.
I like.
We have beepers. We love the beepers. I do, at least.
Hey, gorgeous.
5 more likes and we hit 69.
Grace. Ivy.
I don't think Charmander is that worth putting in, honestly. Like, yeah, we like her, I guess, but like, we don't love Charmander. We don't love Sheridan, really. I think Teresa is more of like the crazy, exciting one that we like. And Kay is a hot topic because we all hate her. So it makes sense to have her. Timmy and Tabitha are really the main people of the show. Sorry, Sheridan. I'm just being honest. No one really cares about you.
Well,
oh, freaking Sam hugged his ex-girlfriend instead of his wife. You freaking moron. He's doing the same things that Ethan's doing with Teresa. What a moron.
I must say, your Sam is the romantic type. No wonder you have such a happy marriage.
Grace, listen, I can explain. I came here to surprise you, and when I got here, the shop was empty, and the only person that was in here was a woman that was trying on the hat I really like you in. And, well, I assumed it was you, and...
Over-explaining.
You know the rest. Surprise?
Oh, she's ticked. She's ticked.
Well, you two are lucky that I'm not the jealous or suspicious type.
Yeah, sure. She's becoming jealous.
I know that my husband loves me.
What about an Ethan emo?
And I know what just happened here is another one of those silly incidents, like when I saw you two under the mistletoe.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, he's just... You know, that's interesting. He's just as stupid and as much of a dope as Ethan. Isn't that our suspicion? Is that he is Ethan's dad, Samba? Chris, I hope you're enjoying the drama.
It was a very silly misunderstanding.
Sheridan is winning
Blame
the
it on the
poll.
hat, Sam.
Okay, so whoever wins the poll, I'll do a second poll and I'll put Ethan in there against the top 2 winners. Luis and Sheridan are the top 2 winners at the moment. I'm going to go to 50 votes. Keep voting in the top of the poll, top of the chat.
What are you doing here?
I needed Grace's help. Ivy would like to pay for Martin Fitzgerald's funeral, And she knows that Pilar would never take the money outright, so she asked me to call Father Lonigan and see if there's any way to get the money to Pilar without hurting her pride.
It says we have 237 members. I think we actually have
Well,
more than that, but that's what
I
it
better
says.
go. Far be it from me
Oh, my
to
voice is
intrude
killing
on
me.
Sam's romantic moment with you, Grace. I'll see you both at the funeral.
Charmander with Sheridan's hair. That's kind of funny.
Funeral's tomorrow.
Charmander, like the Pokemon, and put
want to borrow
the
something
blonde
back,
hair
you've come
on
to the
it.
right place.
No, I want to be
That
with
could
the
be
boy
funny.
I love, to comfort him. And I thought I would be after I saw
I kind of
his face
like
in the
that
brooch,
idea.
just like you
Custom
said.
emote.
Only now his face is gone, and the boy I love is with someone else.
I see.
I need to know if you made up that story or if something is wrong with this brooch.
That's it, please. Right now, take another look. Tell me what you see.
Are you sure the actress changes?
Still nothing.
Uh-oh.
Hey, is it Steven?
I'm sorry, Kay.
Or
If you
Stefan?
don't see the face
Thank
of
you
the
for being.
boy
Oh
you
my
love,
God,
it
tier
means
3?
He's become.
You became a tier 3 member? Thank you so much. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So many members. Thank you. It seems like it's the same actress that played Kay the whole way through the show, based on what the internet's telling me.
Becoming someone else's.
No, it can't be her. It just can't be.
Oh, then there is someone else in your boy's life?
Well, yeah, I mean, I knew he liked her, but I kept hoping he'd get over it. I cannot lose this boy, Tabitha. Without him, my life means nothing. He's the only one I've ever loved.
You mustn't give up, Kay. What? Fight, Kay. Fight. Fight like you've never fought before. You mustn't let this girl take away the boy you love.
Whoa.
Why? Tabitha, why does it mean so much to you?
She's just shaking her.
So
She's just
you-
shaking
you
her.
do admit you had Orville's apartment sealed because of Chad.
Yes, TC.
Why?
Well, when I found Chad rummaging around Orville's apartment, I realized that anybody in Harmony could do the same thing. Besides, you had no business being in Orville's apartment without his permission. You could have been arrested for trespassing. Or worse, Orville could have held it against you and never told you what he knows about your past.
Oh, come on, get real, Dr. Russell. I mean, a man tried to burn my birth certificate. So don't worry. I doubt he's gonna open up and tell all.
And you and I both know how unpredictable Orville could be, which is all the more reason to protect what's inside his apartment. In a way, I was looking out for your welfare as well as Orville's.
See, Chad, I knew my mom was just trying to help.
Even Whitney, I think it's time for us to be going.
Yeah. I, gotta get back to my music.
Whitney, would you get your things? We're leaving.
OMG. Alice Shakara has just donated $100. Apparently this area is better.
Oh my God! Alice! You didn't have to do that. You already gave so much. $100 direct. Thank you for the direct donation. $206! I'm a rich person. 222, my lucky number, might be a possibility. Thank you. This is way more than I expected. I set the minimum goal to be just earning a $10 rate, basically. I set 69, so I earn basically $10 an hour when I do these streams. But obviously, Los Angeles life is way more expensive than that. So all this money really does help, and it all goes to my bills and making more videos. So thank you. Thank you for exceeding the goal. The Passions streams are insane. The YouTube streams are so much better than the Twitch streams, I gotta say. You guys are so generous and so supportive. It's insane. Thank you. Alice, you're an angel. Thank you very, very much. Wow. All right. Sorry for interrupting. This is bonkers. That's what I'm talking about. YouTube. High quality broadcast. Premium entertainment. We don't do streams. We do premium entertainment. Twitch is streams. This is top tier broadcasting. Thanks, Brady. I appreciate you being here. Liking the stream is all I ask. If anyone's able to like the stream, please do. I mean, you are. Everyone can like the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. Alice, thanks again.
With a dance that never stops.
Probably gonna get a strike for whatever this song is.
It's not what you think, Mom. I did not go out and deliberately go looking for Chad. It's like I said before, you know, both Chad and I live here in Harmony.
trying to make this
he works
emo
for
right
Dad,
now.
Part-time at the high school.
I
We're
think
around to
Kay
run
is
into
the
each other
same
from time to
actress
time.
throughout the whole show.
It can't be helped.
Your mother knows that.
Your father's right. I'm not concerned about you running into Chad. What does concern me is if there are any feelings that you have for him that come up when you do.
What? What, you think I have a thing for Chad?
I want you to give me an honest answer, Whitney. Do you care for Chad? Tell me exactly what it is you feel for him.
Tell me exactly what you feel for him. Shut up. Leave your daughter
Why are you asking me
alone.
what I feel for Chad?
She's not gonna tell you
Just answer
anything.
the question, Whitney. Do you want to date Chad?
My God, she's so rude.
No way. I mean, the truth is, I wish I never even met Chad. I mean, I wish he'd never even come to Harmony. I have zero interest in him, Mom. Less than zero.
It says
she means it, honey.
The actress who
I
played
don't think you have
Kay
anything
played
more.
her from 1999 to 2008.
Thanks, baby.
Are they just erasing the original actor who played her
Tremendous weight has been lifted off my shoulders.
and acting like she didn't exist?
And I'm glad all of that's cleared up. Now, I need to get back to the school.
And I've got to get to the hospital. We'll see you tonight, Whitney.
Okay.
4 actors?
Love you.
It's only showing this one. I can't tell. They all look the same, honestly. Hello, Sabriel.
Hi, Chad.
Oh, hey. What's up, Simone?
I just stopped my watchdog family. I saw Whitney and my parents standing out in the front, so I came in the back door. And it, my mom grilling me about, where are you going? What are you doing?
She switches the most.
Chad, my parents didn't come in and bother you, did they?
Let's just say, your mom's done her grilling for the day.
Wow. Oh, that
What
makes sense,
happened?
Chris. Yeah.
She got on my back talking to Whitney.
Oh,
My
Taylor
sister isn't
and
here with you?
Mounts.
Oh, no. She was here before, and I just came in, we started talking, so.
What about?
You know, usual stuff. Orville, your mom's, stuff like that.
Chad, do you like talking to my sister?
Yeah, Whitney's all right.
But do you like her? I mean, like a guy likes a girl?
I'm trying to find a good picture of
Just
the
picture
very
it. We'll
first
build a
Kay.
big log cabin on the island,
With a big stone fireplace.
and we can swim off the island every summer. Catch our own lobster for dinner.
And in the winter, we'll build a fire in the fireplace and roast marshmallows.
And then we can cuddle under a blanket and fall asleep in each other's arms.
It's so weird that they replaced an actor.
That's such a beautiful dream, Miguel.
You can order
It's
a picture,
our
a
dream,
35
Charity, and
millimeter
we'll make
picture
it
of her
come
on
true.
eBay.
I'm sorry to
Oh, there's a
interrupt.
picture of her actual
I
wedding
just think
in
my
real
little brother
life.
should know what's going on.
What is it, Luis?
It's Mama. Despite the evidence, she doesn't think it was our father who fell through the ceiling and died.
I don't get it. Mama said that Papa had a scar behind his ear. The man who died had a scar behind his ear, too.
That's right.
So doesn't that prove that it's our father?
Oh, this is kind
Does
of
to everyone
cool.
but Mama. Her heart keeps telling her that the man we're set to bury isn't him.
I think you should both believe your mother.
Why, Charity? What makes you say that?
Because
She's
when
a
you love
year
someone
younger
the
than
way that
me.
your mother loves your father.
Okay.
You have to follow your heart. Believe what it's telling you no matter what.
Charity's right.
I have a pretty good picture
I
here.
mean, if Mama isn't sure that this man's our father, then we have to help her prove it.
I'm paying for a DNA test. We may or may not have the preliminary results before the funeral tomorrow.
But when we get the results, we'll know for sure if this man's our father or not.
This is a pretty good one. I'll see if I can make this
And
work.
don't lose yours, Luis. Miracles happen every day.
She's right, Luis.
I think you guys will
And maybe
like
Mama's
this
heart knows something that we don't.
Maybe.
You can hear me over the
She's talking
show.
about to fill me in.
Sound all right?
Hi, Charity.
Oh, wait. Where did it go? Oh, gosh.
Wouldn't it be great if my father was still alive?
I have this feeling that he is, Miguel. Stop. And listen to what your heart's telling you. If you listen really closely, you'll see that your heart never lies when it comes to love.
Shut up.
Oh, goodness gracious. Ooh, my hand's
I love
rattled
making
again.
these emotes.
Excuse me? Sometimes they get numb and lock up. I can't tell you the havoc I wreaked on the fruit stall at the grocery store. Oh, most embarrassing. I suppose it's all part of getting old.
It's okay, Tabitha. I just didn't expect you to react so strongly to my boy troubles.
Well, how could I not, dear? You and your family have always been so kind to me. I feel it's my duty to repay you in any way I can. Now tell me, has he kissed this floozy yet?
No,
Floozy.
No. She would have told me. Would I have killed myself?
I would have. Oh my God.
That's
Jeez.
good.
Chill
Means we
out.
still have time. Now, what you have to do is act
All right, I'm
confident.
doing some major
that will be
Photoshop, you
unnerving to
guys.
her and make you more alluring to him. All right, off you go, Kay. Let them see the new
I like
you,
that Kay is actually
and I'll
joining
come
the
up with
dark
our
side. It's making
next
her more
step.
interesting.
Okay, Tabitha. Bye.
I like that she's conniving with.
We'll not let that damn angel get
Tabitha.
the best of me. We must get Charity away from Miguel and his love if we're to win her over to the dark side.
Does Tabitha really think Kay stands a chance with Miguel?
This is gonna be an awesome emote if I can pull this off. It's a little too flattering, honestly, for this psychopath that is Kay.
I mean, what happened with Ivy was
I
an
think I
innocent
should make it a
mistake.
little more
If I would've known it was
negative
her that was
because
running,
Sam,
I don't want people to like
I
Kay.
believe you. And I trust you completely. Look, I know there could never be anything between you and Ivy. And she's a very kind person. Not the kind of woman that would try to break apart a family.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
It's okay, Grace. You can have Sam for now. But he was mine first. And I'm gonna get him back.
You asking if I got a thing for your sister Whitney? Nah, no way. I mean, she's too uptight, you know? Just ain't my type anyway.
I didn't think so.
Sure she isn't. Sure she isn't.
Maybe I know you better than you think.
You don't have a clue who I am, okay? And you never will.
What the heck was that? What is this? We're using the weirdest Photoshop site.
I hate to admit it, Timmy, but the odds of Kay winning Miguel away from Charity are not good.
Timmy thinks Tabitha should give up on Charity. Throw in the towel, cut bait.
No, Timmy. I've beaten greater odds than this. All we have to do is help Kay find a way to drive a wedge between Miguel and Charity.
Timmy thinks it's hopeless. Time is running out.
Where's the eraser? Here it is.
Never say never, Timmy. There must be a way to win Charity over to the dark side.
The dark side.
There must be.
Join them. Join the witches. Oh my God, they're playing it. I love the words. They're playing our favorite song.
I'll always think of Chad when I hear it.
You know, I wouldn't let Mom hear you talking like that. You know how she doesn't want either of us near Chad.
I know. I'll just have to accidentally run into Chad.
She's making her daughters like the guy
you
more.
just better not, young lady. I told you to stay away from Chad Harris, and I meant it.
Mother, I'm
Best
leaving.
song ever made.
You're going to the funeral?
I'm going to the cottage first to see if Sheridan's ready yet.
Oh, you're both going.
Yeah, for Pilar, of course. Her whole family's devastated over the death of her husband.
Yes, I know. But at least they have each other. They're all a warm, loving family.
Yes, they are. And I'm hoping that Teresa's boyfriend shows up so I can get a chance to meet him. I'll see you later.
Oh, bye, darling.
Father?
Son?
Son? Is he drinking whiskey? He's always... Yeah, there's whiskey in that cup. We know it. We know it.
You? Why?
Well, for Pilar, of course.
Oh, come off it, Julian. Yes, I know about your generous attempt to save Pilar some grief by ordering her husband's body cremated.
Well, why put her through the torture of seeing the fellow in a casket?
You didn't even ask Pilar or her family how they felt about it. You just want the body gone. The question is, why?
It's so obvious you're trying to hide something.
I just wish there was something I can do to help Pilar. She's having such a hard time accepting
Imagine
Martin's
doing that.
death.
Imagine someone's family
Well, your
member passed
friendship's the
away
best
and
thing
you
you
just
can give
went
a
and
grace.
cremated the person.
Besides,
Like, oh, I thought I
Pilar's
was
so
helping you guys
convinced
out.
the man who died is really
That
Martin.
family would hate you forever
You think she could be
for
right?
just doing that.
I don't see how. I mean, she saw the scar behind the ear. We found all that identification.
He's
on the
acting
body.
like it's just a normal, nice
Guess
thing
she's
to
just
do.
holding on to the hope that her husband's still alive.
Well, Luis is having a DNA test done, so we'll know soon, one way or the other.
Well, I can certainly understand her feelings. If I ever lost you, I don't know if I could accept it. I love you so much.
I love you too. And you're never gonna lose me. Never.
Sure. Sure.
Hey, gorgeous.
Sam?
Grace.
I guess if I ever did lose you, it would be because of that uniform. It gets the girls every time.
Oh, come here, you.
And Grace, may I use the ironing board?
Of course, sweetheart. You never have to ask. It's in the pantry. Such a sad occasion to be wearing such a pretty dress.
I know. It is so sad. But Kay and I have to be there for Miguel today.
What's wrong, Tabitha?
Okay. I
Look
think I have a
terrible.
great emote on my
I feel
hands, you
terrible.
guys.
I was up all night trying to think of a way for Kay to drive a wedge between Charity and Miguel.
Timmy thinks it's a losing battle. You remember what the angel said? Miguel's love will keep Charity pure and good.
Well, she's wrong. And I'll find a way to bring Charity over to the dark side. I will not let that angel get the best of me. Oh, who's that?
It's Jesus. He's at your door. He's about to wreck you.
It's Kay. I hope she's come with good news. Timmy, hit the sofa, quick.
Okay.
Okay, what a nice surprise.
It's over, Tabitha. I've lost the boy I love forever.
Oh, well. It's all right.
Louise told me that the man who died may not be Papa.
But that's impossible. Mama saw the body.
All I know is that Louise said Mama isn't convinced.
Mama? Is it true? It's not really Papa being buried today?
I won't know until I speak to your brother. Where is he anyway? I haven't seen him since last night.
Couldn't fight my feelings any longer, Sheridan. I saved your life instead of my father's. Because I love you. Won't you?
Always.
Okay, I'm almost done. Sorry, guys. Emote better be worth it. Wait. Wait, is that a dream? Wait. There's not the. I don't see the glossiness. This doesn't look like a fantasy. There's no misty lens cover. Yeah, I saw it. I heard it. I was like, wait, that can't be. I don't think it's a dream. I think it's real. Holy.
I saved your life instead of my father's.
But wait, when did they get in the bed? This has to be a dream, you guys. It can't be real.
Because I love you.
Yes, right!
Won't you?
He would never say this. This is extreme. They're just trying to psych us out. They're psyching us out. So stupid. I mean, I think this is going to happen eventually, but not now. Let's see here. All right. I love this steamy guitar.
I love you, Sheridan. I don't care if we are from two different worlds.
Unbelievable. This is unbelievable.
I want you to be mine.
I want to be yours forever.
Do not believe it. Do not believe it.
Future may never be. Past is gone. All we have is tonight.
What is he? He's talking in freaking rhymes.
Oh, Louise.
He's talking in motivational posters.
Sheridan, wake up.
I knew it.
Ethan?
And there was not even a. They're just like getting cheap now. There wasn't even a dreamy gloss on this screen.
For Louise.
You want that body gone ASAP, and the reason is it's not the real Martin Fitzgerald, is it?
Of course it's Martin. Didn't Pilar examine the body, find that scar behind his ear? She said she was the only one who even knew he had it. Frankly, I think she should have recognized him with or without the scar.
Yeah, no crap.
In a room full of naked women, I'd know your body blindfolded.
Whoa, Julian.
We're discussing Martin Fitzgerald's body, not mine.
Ooh, that's a pity. Your body's a much more interesting subject.
Jeez!
And off limits to you.
Off
now
limits
quit
to
changing
you,
the subject.
my husband.
All right, I admit it. I want to follow the body from the church.
Your wife's body is
I want
off
to see the body
limits to
burned. I'll
you.
even provide the matches. Then I'll come home and have a martini in a Martin Fitzgerald-free environment, now and forever. Amen.
Morning.
Oh, Gwen, you look lovely as usual, even in somber black.
Thank you. I'm going to the funeral with
She's
Ethan.
like, all right,
Are
lay
you?
off.
Yes, but you didn't know Martin Fitzgerald, and you're hardly close to the Lopez Fitzgeralds.
I'm going today because my entire future with Ethan depends on what happens.
No big deal.
Miguel says you don't believe Papa died.
No. And your brother promised me that he'd find a way to prove that the man we're burying today really is your father.
He's having DNA tests run on the body.
I wish he'd call.
You should have done that the first
Maybe
5
he's waiting for the
minutes.
results. I mean, sometimes DNA tests can take weeks.
These tests
Oh,
are
great. That's like
conclusive,
40
aren't they? If
episodes.
it comes up that it's Papa's DNA, then that's it.
We'll get
Yes,
those DNA results
but until
season 3,
then-
everybody.
I won't believe it.
Okay, I think I have the emote. I think this is it.
Hey, Grace, can I tell you something?
Of course, sweetheart, you can tell me anything.
Well, Miguel and I kissed for the first time the other day.
Sweetheart.
Oh, they
I know what an
did
important
kiss.
moment that was for you.
All right.
Well, I just didn't want you to think that we were sneaking around.
Oh, I would never think that of you. I know you're a good girl. And I trust you and Miguel.
Okay, let's see
I
if
just
this
hope you
email
guys
works.
realize what a
Almost at
special
100
moment
likes.
this
Thanks,
is.
everybody.
I mean, there's nothing more important than the innocence of first love. Just take your time with things, okay? Till you're ready for marriage.
Hello there, Nikki. Welcome, welcome.
I can't even imagine marrying anyone anytime soon. Not even Miguel.
Let's see if I can get this
Well,
emote added.
good.
Let's see if it takes it.
Because, you know, when I do my charity work at the hospital, I see so many young girls. that have rushed into
237
things.
members. Thank you,
And they
everyone.
think that by having sex, they can get a boy. And I feel sorry for them. They've taken on so many adult responsibilities so young in their life that they've missed really the best part of their lives.
Kate, what do you mean you've lost the boy you love?
I saw him kissing the girl who's trying to take him away from me. Now there's nothing I can do to keep them apart.
Are you sure there's nothing more you can do to win this boy back?
I've tried everything. But this girl is really two-faced. I mean, everyone thinks that she's so good and pure, but she's not. She's using the boy's grief over the death of his father to get her claws into him, just like you warned me.
Oh, well, I certainly know how you feel, dear. As I told you, I was in a similar situation in my youth.
Right, you had a boyfriend and some sneaky little cow came along and tried to snag him.
Sneaky little cow.
Exactly. And I had to take drastic measures to keep my rival away.
What drastic measures? What did you do, Tabitha?
Well, I don't really think I should tell you, Kate.
Please, Tabitha, I
It
am
wasn't
desperate.
legal what I did.
I will do anything to get the boy I love.
I don't get it. You just get upset hearing Chad's name. Why?
I'm your mother, and I am trying to protect you from a boy who could bring you a great deal of harm.
I just want to be friends with him.
I think you want a little bit more than that.
Daddy, can't you talk to her? Tell her that Chad's a really nice guy.
Simone, your mother's right. Now, she's only thinking about you. Now, you girls get your stuff together. We have a funeral to get to.
Let's see. Tell me if you like this. Hopefully this saves and it works. Okay, I think it worked. Refresh the stream.
You know that Mom is right.
Refresh the
It's all
chat.
good that we stay away from Chad.
See if
You
it
don't
works.
understand.
50-52
It's
votes.
easy for you to keep your
Kay
distance
and
from
Luis
Chad because
won
you
the
don't like him
poll.
the way I do, and he said he could never like you anyway.
We're gonna do another poll.
And she's stuck up.
Can you even see it? It looks like a spider. I should fix
Luis,
it.
how's
Hang
your
on.
mother?
Not good.
I'm gonna fix it.
But you can help if you'll do me a favor.
What can I do?
I'm having DNA tests done on my father's body. Can you speed up the preliminary test results?
But I thought your mother identified the body.
Just not sure, TC. Can you help, Eve?
Do what I can.
That's great.
I spent so
We're
much
running out of
time on this.
We're having the body cremated after the funeral. So this is the last chance for me to know for sure whether or not it's my father who
Hang
died.
on, I'm updating it again.
Okay, what did you mean that I had been lying to you, that I've fallen for Luis?
No, I heard you say his name in your sleep.
I said his name in my sleep.
Over and over again. And by the tone of your voice, you were enjoying whatever it was.
No. If you think that I had been having a sexy dream about Luis, I mean, you couldn't be more wrong.
That's exactly what it
Can you
sounded
tell
like.
what it is?
I mean, even if
It's
I
her
was
laying
having
on
dream
a
about Luis,
seat.
which I can't remember.
Maybe
if
I should
was,
put the seat back
I'm
in.
sure it's only because we've had some intense experiences lately. I mean, he did save my life.
It's her sitting on a chair and I removed the chair.
You know, maybe because we've been spending so much time together lately.
It's a spider. It's her sitting on a chair with her feet hanging off.
became the
I
man
ruined
that I
it. It
was
doesn't look
looking
good as
for.
an emote.
You know, a man who would love me for my money. A man who would take care of me, not use me. Even if I was dreaming about Luis, I doubt that it had anything to do with him.
Are you trying to convince me or yourself?
even if I had feelings for Luis, they'd be wasted. Because he's convinced that a rich woman and a poor man can never be together.
Well, in this case, I agree with Luis.
I think it'll be hard
I
to
don't
tell
think he
what
can
we're
ever
looking at
overcome
with
his
the
prejudice
chair.
against the rich.
No,
It's not gonna look
I don't
right.
think he could either.
It's not even
Gwen,
saving.
what could possibly happen at the funeral today that would affect your future with Ethan?
It's a long story, Ivy. I don't want to bore you with it right now. But if things go as I expect, Ethan and I should be announcing our wedding plans.
Oh, Gwen, that is wonderful.
Yeah, I hope you weren't upset when you saw Teresa in Ethan's arms at midnight on New Year's Eve.
Well, I was. Then I realized he was just comforting Teresa. I mean, I know I must have seemed really insecure about Ethan lately, but Sheridan helped me realize that Ethan loves me, and that's all that matters.
Oh, well, of course he loves you, and nothing will make me happier than to see you two marry right away.
Well, thank you. And as I said, if things go as I expect, Ethan and I
have to
will be
reset
announcing
my
our
browser
wedding date.
cache.
If I hadn't prayed for something to save me from having to introduce my boyfriend to Ethan and Gwen, Papa would be alive.
That's crazy, Teresa. Okay, you didn't cause Papa's death. But what are you gonna do about that fictional boyfriend today? I mean, you know Gwen and Ethan are expecting to meet him at the funeral.
I have no idea. But I'm certainly not going to pray for fate to save me again.
Look, whether this man turns out to be Papa or not, you need to tell Ethan the truth. All right, tell him that there never was a boyfriend. That you're in love with him.
No. If I admit it, then Ethan will know I've been lying all this time. Then he'll hate me forever.
What difference does it make, Teresa? I mean, you said you were gonna give up loving him anyway.
Only if that man doesn't turn out to be Papa.
Oh, so it's okay if a stranger dies because of your love for Ethan.
Oh, no, that's not what I mean.
What you mean is that you're not gonna give up loving Ethan no matter what, right?
I can't, Miguel. I don't know how to go on living if I can't dream about Ethan. Making him love me.
Teresa, wake up. You can't make somebody love you.
Tabitha, I'll do anything to get the boy I love. How
Who
did you
actually
do
said the
it?
exact same thing. I'll do anything to make him love me.
Really should be so ashamed, but I was so heartsick at losing the boy I loved that I resorted to a terrible trick.
What trick? What did you do?
Well, all right. This bottle contains some ancient crushed herbs. I sprinkled some of these inside a dress that my rival was going to wear.
What happened?
All right, let's try this one.
Out in a terrible rash. Painfully itchy
I don't think this is
and
gonna look
disgusting
good.
to
I just
look at.
wasted all
He
this
kept
time.
her locked in her room for a week.
Oh my God, why isn't it the
During
right
which
size?
time-
What are you talking about?
I won back the boy I loved.
Perfect.
Of course, you'd never resort to anything as terrible as that.
Tabitha, you're sure those herbs can make someone itchy enough to stay in bed?
Oh, indeed. The girl wasn't sick, but she just looked so awful she didn't want anyone to see her. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll come up with a much better idea, Kay. You're such a clever girl, and you do love that boy so desperately.
Forever.
Well, I should go get ready for the Lopez Fitzgerald funeral. Bye.
Tell the quick! She took the earth! You can't let her pour them in Jerry's dress!
That's the idea, Tim. In exactly 30 seconds, those herbs will be sprinkled in Charity's dress.
Okay.
And in less than a minute after that, Charity will be covered with a red rash that'll keep her away from Miguel for a week. Enough time for me to
You can't even see it. You can't even see it. The chair is too big. You can't even see her. Ugh. Yeah, that's it. It doesn't look good. I'm trying to do something unique instead of just her face. Forget it. I'll do something else. What a waste. So, We got to get this poll going here. Luis, Sheridan, and what's the new poll? Luis, Sheridan, and who?
Aren't you going to the funeral?
Yeah. Yeah, I was just about to get dressed.
We need to be there for Miguel today.
I'll be there for him. I mean, we'll be there for him, of course.
Ethan. Yeah, that's
Could you
right.
sit me up? Sure.
All right, now the final poll to who to add as the second emo after this K1.
This is weird.
Vote, vote, vote. Who will win
What?
the final round?
Well,
I'm gonna fix this K emo.
all of a sudden I'm
This
itching
blue
all
wants
over.
Chad. Do one with Brett. Give me a break.
Sorry I'm late. I'll get changed and meet you there, huh?
Never mind that, please. What happened?
Do you have the DNA results?
Is it Papa?
Look, I talked to Dr. Russell. She's trying to rush the test results, but we may not have him back before the funeral.
Oh, Luis, I have to know if it's Martin.
We all want to know for sure. But I think we have to accept the reality that the man we're about to bury is your husband.
Luis is right. I mean, all the evidence points to this man being Martin Fitzgerald.
Look, you can finally stop lighting candles for Papa. You can stop waiting for him to come home. You can finally start getting on with your life.
I'm sorry. Perhaps the day will come when I stop lighting candles for your father. But today is not that day. My husband is alive.
Wow, Sheridan is destroying everyone in the poll. Vote up here, everybody.
Just
50
don't want
votes
me
and
to
I end
confront
it.
Teresa at the funeral today.
Ethan, I know you think I'm being cruel to Teresa, but I'm just trying to open your eyes to her lies.
And I'm sure you believe that just as much as I believe that Teresa's boyfriend's gonna be there, and then you'll see how wrong you are.
Ethan, all I want is for this thing to be over with. I want to show you that I'm not paranoid and I'm not imagining things. And I want you and I to get on with our life together without Teresa in it.
To new beginnings.
Julian, how can you drink to that? We're on our way to a funeral, hardly a new beginning.
Depends upon your point of view.
Sheridan's right, dear. Martin's not even in the ground yet.
It's as good as done. In just a few hours, Martin will be gone from our lives forever. Nothing can stop the funeral now.
We need more men. Yeah, there are a lot of girls in the emotes.
Orville? Orville. Orville, it's me, Chad.
Oh, we got one with her dressed as a
Hey, listen, man.
cheerleader.
Social services sealed off your apartment. You hear me? Orville? Gotta find out where to get back in your apartment.
Another one of that.
Gotta find out who crossed out my name on that birth certificate. I gotta find out who I am.
Yes, I'm aware that it usually takes longer, but I need those DNA test results as soon as possible. It's urgent. Please, make it a top priority.
Looks like those herds work, Tabby. Charity's scratching like crazy.
Yes. I was just concerned for a moment the Kay wouldn't take the bait, but she came through like a trooper. And now Charity will be home, and Kay will be at the church with Miguel.
Kay sure is crazy about Miguel.
Yes, that girl is driven to make that boy
Wait, is
love her.
she in One
And
Piece?
with any luck, she'll
Kay
find a way
is
to
in
drive a
One
wedge between
Piece?
Miguel and Charity. Charity
No.
won't have Miguel's love
A
to
ghost
keep
story?
her good and pure.
Taylor, she's in a ghost story? I love that movie. Does she do a voice in One Piece? You got to be kidding me. This is insane. You guys, she's in One Piece, the anime.
Hey, I hope those DNA
I
results
think if
get
this
here soon.
website's correct.
So do I. Especially since I'm sure the tests are gonna prove that's Papa we're burying.
This is blowing my mind. That's impressive.
Hello?
I'm so sorry.
Thank you, Grace.
We all are. Pilar, Miguel, Teresa, Luis.
Where's Jessica?
Oh, she's at home with the flu.
Luis, any word on the DNA test?
No, not yet, Sam.
I still don't believe it's Martin, but I'm very grateful to all of you for being here with us.
Mrs. Bennett, isn't Charity with you?
No, she was going to come, but then she got sick too.
She's sick. Does she have the flu? Or?
Yeah, she's in
No,
One
it's a terrible
Piece.
rash.
Oh, she's in one episode.
Luis, I've got to go see about Charity. I'll
Still.
be back as soon as I can.
Who is she in a
Can't
ghost
leave your own
story?
father's funeral.
There's nothing I can do for my father, Kay.
She's
If
in the
Charity's
party
sick, she needs
scene.
me.
But she looks terrible.
Luis, I'll see you inside.
Thank you, Sam.
I'll see you inside.
Thank you, Sam.
This is weird. Kay plays a
Sure.
person named Tabitha
Thank you so much.
in a
for
short
coming.
film.
Ethan, Gwen.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Thank you,
If there's
Gwen.
anything we can do.
Thank you. Mr. Crane.
How bizarre.
Mrs. Crane.
I am so sorry for your loss.
Hello, Moomin. Yeah, I shaved it off. You guys, I'm trying to find a good picture of her that's like different.
How are you holding up?
Stands out.
Okay. I ordered DNA tests. Just hope they get here before my father's burial.
Oh, I
DNA
know.
tests
Oh my gosh,
why?
I know when she leaves Passions
Mom's
now.
not sure that the man we're about to bury is my father.
It's coming up.
But Pilar made a definite identification.
I know. But now she's not 100% certain.
I don't understand. She was so sure.
All I can tell you is she's not sure now. She's holding on to the hope that her husband's still alive. She's praying that the DNA test will prove that the man we're about to bury isn't Martin Fitzgerald.
So sorry, Teresa.
It's a terrible loss.
Derek,
Ethan.
there's nothing to show you.
Gwen.
There's the beach.
So is your boyfriend here or is he coming later?
That's the door.
Yes. I mean, no. I don't know.
Which is it? Teresa, yes or no?
Gwen, can't you see that Teresa's distraught? She doesn't know what she's saying.
She doesn't know what she's
Teresa, I
saying.
should
She's
be the boyfriend who showed
crazy.
up to comfort you
Leave
during
her
this terrible
alone.
time.
Oh, Ethan. This is the last time I'll ever feel your arms around me.
Why is it the last time? She'll never hug you
Yeah, I
again.
think we should find our seat.
All right, I guess that's to just do a headshot of Kay. Trying to find a good picture. Hey, Raphael, 42 months, tier 3 as well. Holy crap, thank you. And Timmy, well, that's good enough reason right there.
Don't pick it up.
Thank you, Raphael. I appreciate your membership. That's a big one. There's like no good pictures of her. She looks the same in every picture.
They're coming. Sheridan, get out of here. Drop the letter opener. Get out of here before they see you. Call Pilar. Sheridan, run!
If the DNA tests prove that this man is not Martin, then there's still a possibility that
It's like a whole photo.
that I could
shoot
have
of
killed
her
the real
here.
Martin Fitzgerald.
Come on, Orville. Speak to me, man. Orville. It's me. It's Chad.
It's Chad.
Chad?
Hey. Yeah,
It
yeah,
sounds like
that's right.
Harry Carey.
Yeah, that's right, old man. Listen. Social services sealed off your apartment. Now, I know you don't want to hear this, but I need to get back in there, all right? Now, since you ain't telling me nothing, the least you could do is let me just look around on my own, okay? Please, I'm asking you. Please.
Well, maybe there's There is a spare key back behind the pipes. They're close to my front door.
Oh, she looks cool here.
Oh, I see Orville's awake. Did he say anything?
Nothing that made sense. I gotta go.
Well, I think this is the best picture we're gonna get of her.
Orville, this is Eve. You told me that you had some information about my past in a red envelope. Where did you hide the red envelope?
The red envelope is dangerous, dangerous for Eve. If anybody ever finds it, Eve is in a lot of trouble.
Well, at least your apartment is sealed so that no one can get in. Dr. Russell, you paged me? Do you have the DNA test results for Martin Fitzgerald?
All right, I got a new one.
Just what you said it'd be, Orville.
Who's winning the poll right now? The new poll. Wow, Sheridan. Louise and Ethan are tied at 31. If we get 50 votes, it could sway things. Ethan and Louise need some catching up, you guys. Vote in the top of the poll.
I remember where I put that red envelope with the information on Eve's past. It's in the bird statue.
Statue?
Uh-oh.
Statue?
Damn. It's Miguel. Oh, he must have left the funeral when he heard Charity was sick. Oh, rats, rats!
Charity, it's me, Miguel. Let me in.
Oh, no, Miguel, you can't come in. I could be contagious.
I don't care. I need to see if you're okay. I'm coming in.
You can hear that she's okay.
Miguel, you need to be at your father's funeral right now. Please go back to the church. I'll be fine. Miguel, please don't come any closer. I really don't want you to get what I've got.
How'd that happen?
I don't know. I was fine a minute ago. I was getting ready for the funeral. And then when I put on the dress, I just started to itch all over.
Were you exposed to Jessica's flu?
No, I don't think so. I feel fine. I just have this awful rash. I hope you don't get it, Miguel.
I don't think I will. Because I think I know what happened to you.
Oh, okay.
In the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit, we pray for the soul of Martin Fitzgerald.
I'm sure Miguel will come right back to the church as soon as he sees how gross Charity looks with that rash.
Gross.
Okay, you didn't have something to do with Charity getting a rash, did you?
And the church.
Well, I had to do something to keep Miguel and Charity apart.
We look at our sins and ask the Lord for forgiveness through the act of contrition.
Any sign of Eve?
Well, here you go. A regular, boring old emote, okay.
I guess we have to assume.
Refresh if you want to see it.
Papa?
Now, Luis Lopez Fitzgerald will say a few words about his father.
It's all blown out.
Well, Teresa's sitting with her family.
Ugh.
If her boyfriend existed, don't you
Is
think
it
he'd
too
be
bright?
here by now?
Thank you all for coming and paying your respects to my father, Martin Fitzgerald. I'd also like to
Yep, she sure
thank
does,
everyone
Derek.
for the generosity
I don't know why you donated to
and
have this
support you've shown
emote.
my family.
Fate didn't save me this time. I have to stop loving Ethan for good.
Some of you remember Martin.
Please, Luis, make it mercifully short.
You can't wait for this to be over,
I
can you?
remember my mother telling me stories about him as she kept the candle
I can darken it if it needs to be.
You sure?
I gotta get to my apartment. I remember something about the red envelope. I gotta tell Eve. The information on her past is in the bird. Ah, the red envelope is in the bird.
Cool. I wonder if some could be hidden in here.
What did Dr. Russell tell Louise?
We'll know soon, Teresa.
Teresa. This is taking so long to do this.
Oh, no. No.
Charity, what are you doing here?
Grace said you had a terrible rash.
Yeah, the rash faded and the itching stopped, so.
That's amazing.
Well, Miguel figured out that it must have been the dry cleaning chemicals in the dress. His mom always puts baking soda on poison ivy, so we tried it and it worked.
Wait, what happened?
Can't believe that wretched boy is back with Charity. All right. Let's see what else the ancient tome has to say about getting Charity to the dark side.
No, no! Timmy won't let you hurt Charity!
Come back here, you feather-brained puffball!
I'd like to apologize for the delay. I just received results of the DNA testing that was done on the body. The test was done to prove to my mother that this man was indeed her husband, my father, Martin Fitzgerald. But the man we're about to bury is not my father. My mother was right. This man is not Martin Fitzgerald.
Yes! Finally!
Thank God.
Finally! This is what we've been waiting for 100 years!
Oh, thank God it's not Papa.
But now explain why. What's going on? Damn.
I'm so happy for you, Pilar. It's a miracle. Thank you.
It's a miracle. They're not even asking why or how.
Yeah, but the question is...
Yes.
Who's
Finally.
the man in the coffin?
Yes, exactly. Who?
If this isn't Martin, then I could have killed someone that night. I could have killed the real Martin Fitzgerald.
It's incredible. I was saved by fate again. I don't have to stop loving Ethan.
Well, what does that have to do with
Never
anything?
gonna give up, and you're still gonna have to come up with this boyfriend.
The dead man had a scar just like the one Mama said Papa had. So how's it possible he's not my father?
Well, I can think of one man who might know.
I think we all can. Okay, let's see if this one is better.
He won't let you have it! No!
Let's refresh the stream for the 80th
I
time.
need it to help me figure out a way to bring Charity over to the dark side.
Timmy won't let you hurt Charity.
If you don't give me that page, you're going to be the one who's hurting. I'll lock you in a closet with Fluffy and leave you there until there's nothing left of little Tim Tim but a fur ball and a pair of white gloves.
You can't even see her face. The voices are lagging. Oh my god, this looks so bad, you guys. Let me refresh this.
Timmy
Refresh the stream too if you need to. Maybe that'll help things if things are lagging. Ready? I'm gonna hit play. It's so bad. I can't wait for these DVDs to come. The DVDs can't come soon enough. This is like unbearable to watch this.
I need it to help me figure out a way to bring Charity over to the dark side.
It seems in sync for me.
You hurt Charity. If you don't give
So I have the new K emo. I don't love it.
I'll lock you in a closet.
Her
with
face is
Fluffy
kind of
and leave
washed
you
out.
there until there's nothing left of little Tim Tim but a fur ball and a pair of white gloves.
Everything that Eve Russell is afraid of is right here in this envelope.
Try to put some filters on here. Oh, here's an idea.
Gotta go over to my apartment and get rid of that red envelope before anyone finds it. It'd be a disaster for Eve and the whole family. Total disaster.
The red envelope. It'll be found. Did chat already get it?
I'd like to apologize for the delay. I just received results of the DNA testing that was done on the body. The test was done to prove to my mother that this man was indeed her husband, my father, Martin Fitzgerald. But the man we're about to bury is not my father. My mother was right. This man is not Martin Fitzgerald.
Thank God. It's not Papa.
Oh, thank God it's not Papa.
I'm so happy for you, Miguel.
I am so happy for you, Pilar. It's a miracle.
Damn.
Thank you.
Yeah, but the question is,
who is this guy?
Who's the man in the coffin?
And where's my dang dad?
If this isn't
All right, this one might
Martin,
look
then I could have
better.
killed someone that night. I could have killed the real Martin Fitzgerald.
It's incredible. I was saved by fate again. I don't have to stop loving Ethan.
You're crazy, Teresa. Gwen is never going to give up. And you're still going to have to come up with this boyfriend.
This is better.
The dead man had a scar just like the one Mama said Papa had.
I mean, you can't even tell who it is. It's
How's
just
it
a
possible to tell
person.
my
But
father?
there's the K emo. Is that
Well, I
good?
can think of one man who might know.
Best eulogy ever.
This doesn't bode well for you.
We don't care about who this guy is, because my dad's not dead. All right, thanks for coming.
He's going to be very upset. Very, very upset.
There isn't a threat anymore. Pilar will bury Martin and the whole episode will be forgotten.
Don't argue, damn it. Do what I say. Get rid of Martin's body. Now.
What do you think of the emo?
Julian?
Is it good? Is it worth it? 6 more votes, and we close the poll. Will Ethan catch up to Sheridan? Sheridan has 39% of the vote, and Ethan has 34. Ethan might beat Sheridan in the poll for the next emo. Let me know. Also, let me know if you like this K emo, because
Oh, I'm so happy for
I
you.
don't know how good it is.
Isn't it wonderful? Papa's alive.
Thank God.
Yeah, and Eve Russell for pushing that test through before the body was cremated.
Friends, may I have your attention, please? Due to this new information that has come to light, this service is postponed until the body can be identified and his family, whoever they may be, is notified. Thank you.
13 likes away from 100.
Father.
I'm so very happy for you, Pilar.
Thank you.
Mama, you were right all along. If you hadn't trusted your feelings.
Oh, if you hadn't believed in my feelings, if you hadn't listened to me.
Well, your scheme to bury the Martin imposter failed. Now what are you going to do?
Nothing. Everything will be fine. No one will ever put together my connection with Martin Fitzgerald.
This is the best news, Luis.
Mama knew.
If you want to watch me murder Sims and steal all their money, I'll be doing that on Twitch tomorrow.
Of your own father.
FYI.
Sheridan, you didn't kill anyone. I don't want you to think that.
How can I not think it?
Look, just because the man who died wasn't Martin Fitzgerald doesn't mean he killed anyone.
Look, Ethan, I know you're trying to
It was a nightmare you had when you were a little girl.
What if it wasn't a nightmare? What if the real Martin Fitzgerald was in the mansion that
over this
night?
already. Your father insisted that nothing happened, that it was your imagination. And Grandfather Alistair said the same thing. So do I.
I want to believe you, Ethan.
Sheridan, instead of talking about something that didn't happen, why don't we go to Pilar and talk about something great that just did?
I don't know how you got them to rush the test, Eve, but I'm so grateful.
Oh, I'm just so glad I could help.
I have such wonderful friends.
We're all so happy for you, Pilar. Thank you, Sheridan.
Martin Fitzgerald, do you want him as an emote?
Can I talk to you for a second?
Sure.
It's time we settle this thing with Teresa.
You mean now?
Yes. Shouldn't her boyfriend be here at the funeral with her? I mean, Ethan, have you seen any evidence that this guy she's supposedly madly in love with even exists? I haven't.
Come on, Gwen, this is hardly the time or the place.
We've put this off for far too long. Ethan, I'd like you to go with me now and confront Teresa.
Okay, in a minute. First, I want to talk to Pilar.
It's like a miracle.
That's exactly what it is. Papa's alive. That means Ethan and I really are fated to be together.
You better tell that to Gwen. I cannot believe the look she's giving you. I mean, especially in church.
She can give me all the mean looks she wants, Whitney. It doesn't matter. Fate is all that matters, and it's on my side. Fate is gonna save me.
Oh, we lost more audio. I don't know why it does this. Sometimes we lose audio.
Exactly what is your...
There we go.
The dead man that we all thought was Martin Fitzgerald. Exactly what is your connection to him?
Well, Tim Tim, which is it going to be? Are you more afraid of Fluffy or me?
I gotta tell Eve about that red envelope that's inside the bird. She's the only one that can see what's inside.
There has to be something in this place about my past. Has to be, has to be. So where? Just where?
Didn't he already do this? Alright, that emote works, I guess, for now. One more vote, I end the poll. Oh my god, Sheridan and Ethan are tied at 37%. One more vote could sway it in the top of the chat. Oh my gosh. I'm ending it at 50, we have 49. Who's gonna win, Sheridan or Ethan? Aunt or nephew?
No exit, Tim Tim. The only way you're going to get out of here is to hand over that page. She's like a panther, isn't she? Stalking her prey. You don't want to be cat food, do you, Tim Tim? No, of course you don't. And you won't be if you hand over that page. Come on now, be a good lad.
One more vote. One more person needs to vote in the poll at the top of the chat. Come on. And we need 13 more likes to hit 100.
And I won't be able to lure her over to the dark side. So come on, Timmy, let's have it. No! Timmy will let you hurt Barry! Oh, you little... Now you're going to get it.
It's tied. You have to be kidding me. Whoever just voted for Luis. We need a tiebreaker. Sheridan or Ethan have to win. The next vote does it.
No!
You fools.
Timmy's not gonna let you hurt her.
You freaking fools. Come on.
Hey,
let's just go with Luis.
I have to talk to Sheridan.
Ethan! Someone just voted and it's on Ethan. 51 votes. Do we go to 55? An uneven number would make it easier to sway. 52. Oh my God, it's back to 37. 30. Oh my God, you crazy people. Oh, I'm going to go for 2 more votes. It's 53, 54. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ah! One more. Wow. Sheridan is blowing Ethan away. One more and I end it. 56. It's 38%. We went over. Okay. Or do we go to 69? Do we go to 69 votes? Tell me yes or no. The first 3 answers. First 3 yeses, I keep it going. If we get no's right away, whatever happens first, yes or no, I do it. Do I go to 69 votes or do I end it now? Yes.
It's foolish, but
we keep losing the audio.
See, the girls were
yes.
around
No. We need 1 more of each. Yes. Okay, we're going to 69. Microwave. You beat Sheridan. That's 3 yeses before we saw 3 no's. So we got 13 more votes in the poll, and I end it.
That's just plain.
Everyone vote in the poll at the top of the chat to get this nonsense over with. And we will decide who the next emote is, Sheridan or
I'll be
Ethan.
happy to answer any questions you have for me. Would you
Vote
excuse us, dear?
now.
Of course, darling.
Well, I must say I'm hard-pressed to understand just why Harmony PD is so bent upon wasting my time.
Don't take this
you
from my
misidentified
wife.
a body, Crane. That's for starters.
Well, no, you can't believe I did that on purpose.
Well, what else are we supposed to think?
Etheridon.
We just want
We should do Sheathan.
What the hell do you know about the man in the coffin?
Well, no more than you, perhaps much less. The man's not Martin according to the test, so...
Come on. We gotta get like 10 more.
Well, I wasn't the only one. Pilar thought it was Martin. At least at first she did, and so did you, Louise. If a woman and her son can't identify her...
9 more, 60 votes.
Father,
You're covering something, Crane. Well, you know more than you're saying.
You're so determined to hang everything on me. Perhaps just hang me, period. You know, in this country, there is presumption of innocence, and in my case, it's not even presumption, because I'm completely innocent.
Come on. From the moment that I saw you in Santa Fe, I knew you were part of this scam.
Ooh, Ethan's winning.
Now,
7 more votes could sway it. Wow, Ethan's winning big time. Oh, Sheridan's catching up.
The truth right here.
I like him. I'm watching this number go up and down. Sheridan won this fair and square. I'm about to riot. Mothman. The people have spoken. We must do what they say.
I don't think so.
I've answered all your questions, and I'm dead tired of the whole thing. I've told you everything I know in detail.
Do you think that you can slide out of this by handing us some attitude?
There's no winning with you, is there, Louise? Attitude? I'm merely trying to point out that everyone made a mistake identifying the body.
You're smooth, Crane. But we're not letting you off the hook.
It was an honest mistake. The man had a full beard. It was hard to identify him. After the fall, it was impossible. Then there was the scar, which only Pilar knew about, and he had it. He fit everyone's
64
description
votes.
of Martin Fitzgerald.
5 more.
Not to mention that he called himself
Wow,
Martin,
Ethan's
so I
winning
say,
by a
in
landslide
defense
now.
of all of us, there was a rush to judgment.
You know, we don't have to rush into anything. If you want to make this slow and painful, that's your call. But we're gonna nail you.
You keep saying we, officer, but I'm not sure that your chief wants to be included. Am I right, Chief Bennett?
Sam, you're free to go, Julian. What? We have no further questions at this time.
You've got to be kidding.
Goodbye, Julian.
Well, Luis, I'm very happy for you and all the Lopez Fitzgeralds, and if there's anything else I can do, please let me know.
3 more votes.
I had to let him go, Luis. Because we got nothing on him. Yours defense is rock solid, at least for the moment.
You got to be kidding me.
I said for the moment. There's no way we're gonna pack this in, oh no. But we need some rock solid evidence, and when we do, we'll bring him down.
Sheridan? What's wrong?
I've tried to get out of my mind. I really have, but I just can't stop thinking about that night.
Whoa, 70 votes.
If that man in the coffin is
Ethan
not the
won
real
by
Mark
a
Fitzgerald,
landslide.
I must have killed him.
No, Sheridan.
I'm a murderess.
We have our
Get that out of your
first.
head.
Well, we guess Timmy.
Don't
Timmy
you
is a
think I
male.
want to?
Our second
Don't you
male
think that I've
emote
tried?
from the show. The people have spoken.
I'm not waiting any longer. I'm gonna settle this thing right.
Sheridan may never get in there. Rigged.
Teresa,
We could change something else. We could add Sheridan if people really wanted to.
Yeah, it's so great. I'm so happy for you and your family.
Thanks, Kay. You've been there for me all along.
I
Oh,
always will
shut
be.
up! Stop
I'm so
it!
glad you were able to be here.
Who's
When you came to
voting?
me about this rash you had, I'm sure you wouldn't make it.
It's
I
tied
will never
again.
forget the look on your mother's face.
Why are you
The
all
love that she's
voting
carried
now?
around for your father
What
for
is
all
going
these
on?
years. It's right there in her eyes.
Mama has more faith than all of us.
She knew that the man who died
36.
wasn't her husband.
It's staying
Even though
tied.
everyone
What
else
do I
was so
do, you
certain it was
guys?
Papa.
I mean, when you're in love.
But the thing is, it's been over 3
Really
times
in
now.
love.
It was
You're like
Sheridan,
that
and then it was Ethan because I extended
think
it,
the
and then
same
it got
way.
extended before I
Feel
could
the
end
same
it,
things.
and now it's tied.
It's like a special
Do I
bond
go
that
one
can't
more
be
vote
broken.
to 75?
That kind of love
This is
like a miracle.
insane.
Just like it was a miracle when you rescued me. When you saved me from that fire.
Just add Sheridan. Sheridan Crane is here! The ghost of Sheridan is here, and actual Sheridan is here.
that bothers
Hey,
me?
if we get
That's
3 more
nothing.
likes, we hit
He was in
100.
Miguel's arms on New Year's Eve.
Please.
And what did the magazine article say?
That he'd be with you all year.
So there's no problem.
75 votes. Ethan
repeat
wins.
that?
Let's end it there.
What, Mrs. Crane?
Oh
What about
my
New Year's
god,
Eve
you
and
guys! I can't even end it. It keeps
It was a
moving.
magazine article. It said, "Whosever arms you're in at midnight on New Year's Eve is who you'll be with for the whole year."
I don't think we can hit 100 votes because there's not enough people here.
So do you have an opening this week?
Grace, you can come by my office anytime you want.
Hey, is everything okay, Grace?
Yeah, Sam, it's just we're all so busy. Seems like I have to schedule an appointment to talk to my best friend.
Which reminds me, maybe I should schedule an appointment to come in for a checkup, huh?
Pretty good idea.
Beeper!
Oh, that's the hospital. Excuse me.
We haven't had a beeper in a while. Post the beeper. We got a freaking beeper in the episode.
I believe it, Kay.
Yes.
I believe the article.
I knew it was true. See, Simone, even Mrs. Crane believes it. Chat.
79 votes. All right, I'm just going to 100. 21 more votes. I'm not even going to look at it. Vote for what you want. 100 votes ends this for once and for all. Sheridan or Ethan, vote now. Top of the chat. Do it.
Orville here.
It's Eve Russell. A nurse paged me and said
$1.99.
It's real
Become a
urgent.
member. Spam the
What is?
beeper for
The future of your whole
$1.99.
family,
It's pennies.
depends on it.
We need
This
more
wouldn't have something to do with
members
that
so we can
red
add more
envelope you told me
emotes.
I remember where I hid it in my apartment. I put it in the inside the statue of a bird.
Oh, I have to get over there.
Look,
Thanks for letting me know.
you've got to find that envelope.
We better vote, Mothman.
Honey, are you okay? Bad news from
Get all
hospital?
your family members to vote.
Yeah, one of my patients. I have to get over there. Would you say my goodbyes for me, honey? I'll call you
I need to
later.
get water, more water.
Careful.
I've gotta get over to Orville's apartment and
Ethan
get
is
that red
winning big
envelope and
time
destroy
now.
it before anybody else finds it. But at least his apartment is sealed. No one can get in.
So I'm just gonna go to 100.
Damn. At this rate, I'm never gonna find out anything about my past.
You the one who called for a policeman?
That's right. The man who lives in this apartment's in the hospital, and I was looking out earlier and thought I saw somebody break in.
Watching your pal's apartment for him while he's laid up. That's what I call a good citizen.
What the heck?
He
Who
owes
is
me
this?
money, so I'm making damn sure nobody rips off anything valuable.
Okay, I'll check it out.
I love this lady. We need this lady as the emote. Crazy old lady. She gets the next emote. Forget everyone else.
Give me that bloody page. It's wrong.
And another cop. A random cop.
Is wrong. How many times have I told
Oh my
you
god,
there is
it's
no
always
right or
tied.
wrong,
Stop
just do as
tying
you're
the
told.
poll. 14 more votes. Get it over with.
Think, Tabitha, think. I know what'll get him out of there. Fluffy. I'll take that cat onto the roof and drop it down the chimney right on Timmy's head. Oh, no. No, it wouldn't be fair to scare Fluffy like that.
Oh, is this when he falls off the window? Oh, falls down the chimney. Yeah.
What's Tabitha doing now? Ooh, there's a nip in the air tonight. Ooh,
She's
a roaring
horrible.
fire will keep the chill away. Oh, I hope it doesn't get too hot for you, Tim Tim.
She's
hope your
horrible.
clothes don't catch fire. Stop, Tabitha, don't! Ah, seen the light, have we? I don't blame you. If you can't stand the heat, get out of the chimney. Now, throw down the page, and I will blow out the match. No! What? You're not getting the page. Timmy's not stupid. If you light that fire, not only are you going to burn up Timmy, but the page will be ashes too. Give me that page, Timmy! Checkmate, princess. Tabitha, what are you doing? You'll soon see. Once I get the fireplace blocked, I'm going to go through with my original plan. That is to go up on the roof and drop Fluffy on your head.
Oh my god.
You say that would scare Fluffy too much to drop
Why
her.
is he in the chimney?
Well, Fluffy'll get over it. But I'll give you one more chance before Fluffy comes screeching down the chimney at you. You hand over that page from the ancient tome, and I'll forget the whole thing. Timmy will. Only if you promise that Charity won't get hurt. All right. Come along, Fluffy.
So he
You're
stole
going on a
something,
little
a
trip.
page from the book, and he's up there. Oh, because he doesn't want to do something bad to the girl or whatever.
Timmy only hopes that Charity will
Oh, I
forgive
see it.
him
He's
for
holding it.
weakness. No, don't you worry about that, Tim Tim.
That means
All
she would
will
have
be
burned
forgiven
the
in end.
page. If she was going to start a fire, she's risking burning the things she wants. This is like the dumbest idea. The doll.
Nice, Fluffy. Nice, Fluffy.
I wish we could see how much soot was on his face. This compression is killing me. DVDs, get here now. Hurry it up. She does have magic, but
Why are you so upset,
I think she's like
Simone?
lost it for a minute. Isn't she like,
I'm
isn't
not
the magic back,
upset.
or is she getting it back still?
Oh, wait, I remember. It's because you weren't in Chad's arms at midnight. Look, don't worry about it too much. It's not that big a deal.
Hey guys, how's everything going over here?
Fine, Dad.
having a nice little chat with my daughter.
You have a lovely girl here, Sam.
Yeah, Dad, Miss Crane actually believes the magazine article.
Magazine?
Yeah, it said whose ever arms you're in at midnight.
He's
on
the best
Year's
actor on
you'll
the
be with
show.
for the whole year.
Oh, you kids. You believe in anything. Talk to you later.
You're all crazy. Goodbye.
Excuse me.
122 likes. Can
She's
we
a
do
really
it?
sweet girl, Sam.
Then why
That's
are
the
you
final
filling your head with
goal.
all this nonsense?
The final
Not some
stretch is
stupid
122.
magazine
We might actually
I didn't
do it.
write it, Sam. I just believe
Listen,
it.
I will not let you manipulate my family. There's no way I'm gonna let you do that. My family means everything to me.
I remember a time when I meant everything to you. I remember a night.
That was a long time ago. I am married to Grace.
Yes. So I've noticed.
I'm warning you. I will not let you.
9 more votes and I end the poll. Sheridan is winning at 40%. Ethan has 36.
I don't wanna
There's
harm
still a
anybody,
chance for
Sam.
him to catch up.
But I won't let anyone
9
stop
more
me from
people
getting
vote,
what's mine.
and I will end it. That will be the next emote.
Sheridan, you're not a
that
murderer.
I add.
Don't know.
Look, there's no record
This
of
lady
anything
right
happening
here,
that night.
or this
No
man right
body,
here.
no
This is
police
who's in
report,
competition right now. These two are in the top of the chat. These are the poll entrants. Do we add her Karen haircut, or do we add his basic Nick Lachey haircut?
Timmy's the man. Boss man.
I agree, Elastic. Thank you very much for that donation, Elastic. You are pushing us to $222. That takes us to like almost $208. $222 would be insane. My birthday is this February 2nd, this Sunday. I turned 22 for the second time. 222 everywhere. 44 is going to be a good year for me, I can tell. I could switch their hair. I could do him with her hair, but it's just going to look like her. An emo is too small. You won't be able to tell the detail. Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the donations. You're all angels.
You're the only one with any memory of that night.
It seemed so real.
Just because this man was an imposter doesn't mean that you killed the real Martin Fitzgerald. I mean, he's probably out there somewhere living under an assumed name.
Give anything for that.
I'm going to go get water. I'm going to bring the stream with me to listen.
There was a body in the living
And
room.
I hope the poll is over
Someone can positively
by the
ID
time
that
I get
body.
back.
Then you didn't kill anyone.
Vote now. I'm begging you.
Sheridan.
See you in a minute.
You have to let this go. You have to forget it and get on with your life. The same way I do.
Quinn isn't still jealous of Teresa, is she?
Yes, she is. I have to get a handle on this before it spirals totally out of control.
Well? I guess you guys have some serious items to discuss. See ya.
Well, where is he? Who? Your boyfriend, of course. I mean, shouldn't he be here to share this with you?
Well, he was on his way to the funeral, but he got delayed in traffic.
That's it. I've had enough of this. This has gone too far. I'm sick and tired of hearing excuses for your fictional boyfriend. Admit it, Teresa, there is no boyfriend. So let's stop this lie right now, because the truth is that your boyfriend is really Ethan.
Think you have enough to bust his lock? Yeah, I think so. What was that?
You gotta bag this beef before he cleans Orville out, and he don't have nothing to pay me with.
Let me handle this, lady. Lady!
Oh, my God!
What is it? What do you see?
The mess! Look at it. How can anybody live like this? It's a fire hazard. The whole place could go up in smoke, and I'd be out what Orville owes me.
Well, I don't see anyone, so I guess you were wrong.
Oh, I'm telling you, somebody was in here.
Damn, that was close. gonna get in there without a old lady and a cop seeing me.
I still can't get over it. I mean, the man in the coffin wasn't my father. It's so amazing.
It's just about the best thing ever.
No. There's something even better, Charity. You're in my life, here with me now. I mean, you came here to help me get through the worst, and now you're sharing my happiness.
Well, I want to share everything with you, Miguel.
We've been through so much, and it's only made our feelings stronger. I know now that nothing's ever going to keep us apart.
That's enough, Fluffy. No more. I said stop it.
Thanks, Tabitha.
Shh.
Dictionaries?
Yes. Well, if you must know, this page was written in 4 languages. Latin, Greek, Aramaic, and Essene. I needed all these in order to decipher the message.
What does it say? How are you going to lure Charity to the dark side?
Simple. She and Miguel have to be separated. And then the other girl will win, the one with the dark hair.
Kay?
Yes, Kay will win. She'll get the boy.
Kay's been trying for months to get Charity away from Miguel. And now they're closer than ever.
Yes, I know. Just separating them isn't going to do it. But there's more here, if I can read my own writing. The best way to get Charity over to the dark side is for Miguel to die. And he must die by Charity's hand.
Whoever was here heard us and took off. Man was like a pack rat. Who'd ever hold on to something like this?
Excuse me.
Who are you?
Eve Russell. I'm Orville's doctor. He sent me here to pick up something. What are you doing here?
This lady thought she saw someone break into the place.
Did you find anyone?
Not yet. I'm gonna take a walk around outside. Let's go. Lock up when you leave, Doctor. Don't worry, I'll be keeping an eye on the place.
Okay, thanks.
How the hell will we get back in there with a cop watching the place?
It's a hunk of junk. But I could probably hawk it at the flea market. Get back a little of the money Orville owes me.
It's got to be here someplace. It's such a small apartment. Where could it be?
Admit it, Teresa. You're in love with Ethan.
Why aren't...
He's your boyfriend. Why don't you just say it? Admit you're a liar. Because once you do that, Ethan and I will be getting married. And he'll realize that I've been right this whole time and you've been playing him for a fool.
I would never...
No. You lost, sweetheart. You wanted to play with the big girls and try and steal my boyfriend? Well, you weren't ready for the big leagues. You will always be a minor leaguer and no competition for me at all.
Gwen, what's going on here?
Narvi?
You're not in handcuffs, so I can assume your interview with Luis and Sam went well.
Fine.
Well, your explanation may have kept you out of jail for the moment, Julian, but I can tell by the look on their faces.
They have no proof of anything, and they never will.
If there's something out there that can bury you, Sam will find it.
There isn't. How many times have I told
You're
you?
in trouble, Julian. Big trouble.
Well, what if we get a search warrant for the Crane Mansion? Turn that place upside down.
Judge wouldn't approve it.
How the hell did that guy get Julian's number?
Well, it is suspicious. I admit that. But just having a number proves nothing. We have to get concrete proof of Julian's involvement with the dead man.
How?
Well, somebody knows something. Maybe one of the Cranes knows something about your father.
So we'll have to get one of the Cranes to talk.
They're a closed shop, Luis. I mean, how do you think we're gonna get even one of them to go against the mighty Crane Empire?
I'm not sure. But I gotta try and break him down. I gotta know what happened, Sam.
Luis, can I speak to you alone a minute?
Look, Simone, I know you're upset about that magazine article. But maybe it's not right all the time. Maybe Whitney and Chad are the exception to the rule.
I don't care about that stupid article. It does not matter whose arms you were in. It doesn't.
It does matter. Maybe it wasn't right about Whitney and Chad, but it was right about me and Miguel. Someday soon we'll be together.
I just can't believe that you knew. You knew in your heart that the man who died wasn't your husband. That kind of true love, that connection, it must be really rare.
It's rare, but it does happen.
Charity would never kill Miguel.
Never say never, Tim Tim.
Uh-oh. What are you thinking?
I know a scenario where Charity would kill Miguel. As a matter of fact, it's a scenario that would work. I'm gonna get Charity to kill Miguel today. Oh, Timmy.
Orville, I've looked everywhere for that bird statue. There is no bird statue in this apartment.
Is too. That's where I hid the red envelope with all that dirt from your past. Right inside the bird.
I'm telling you, it's not here.
Well, then you just gotta look again if you don't want that nasty business of your past to come out.
It can't come out. If people knew my secret, I'd lose my reason for living, my family, and I can't let that happen.
Ugliest thing I ever saw. Wonder whatever possessed old Orville to keep it. But you never know. Maybe I can make a few bucks on it at the flea market. Get back some of the money that Skinflint Orville owes me.
God, I don't know when to get back into Orville's spot.
All right.
Just know there's something in there about my past.
Hope this poll's over. Hope you guys voted. I couldn't see it on my phone.
If anybody else ever finds out about my past, everything that I've worked for is going to be destroyed.
What are you doing?
One more
Calling
vote.
Teresa on her lies.
Who's it gonna be? It seems like Sheridan's winning.
I thought you said you'd wait for
One
me.
more
and then
vote. We hit
asked us
100, you
together.
guys.
For you any longer. You got hung up
It's
talking
been
to
running for
Sheridan, and I was not
58
gonna let her get
minutes.
away.
It's
You
almost
make
an
her sound like
hour,
some
this
kind of
poll.
criminal.
Get it
Not a
over
criminal,
with.
But a devious garden variety liar.
Gwen?
Game's over,
It might
Teresa.
end
Either
in
you
a
prove you've
minute.
got a boyfriend
It
right
might end
now,
on
or
its
you
own.
confess that there never was one, and that this whole thing was a huge
100
lie to cover up
votes.
the truth. that
Sheridan
you are in love with
has won.
Of course, I'm a lone father. I sent Ivy home in the car. Charles
Wow. Okay, Sheridan is the next emo.
You told me you had
I'll add it
everything under
now.
control.
How was I supposed to know that Luis would order a DNA test to prove that the body wasn't Martin Fitzgerald's?
How would I know?
Excuses, Julian.
He would do the most basic
Brains aren't
test
the
to figure out the
victims of
truth.
circumstances, they control them.
That's not fair. I did everything you asked. Body would have been cremated by now. No one would have been the wiser if Luis hadn't screwed up. I mean, what was I supposed to do?
Something, Julian. Anything.
Do I have to remind you that it was my idea to copy the real Martin scar onto our imposter years ago? I mean, that should have been proof enough to anyone that this was the
I
real
knew
Martin.
he added that talk.
But now the
that
damn
scar.
Luis again.
Looks like you've been underestimating the housekeeper's son, Julian. You seem to have met your match.
Wait.
Estimate
anyone that this was the real Martin.
What did he call the scar?
Do I have to remind you that it was my idea to copy the real Martin scar onto our imposter years ago? I mean, that should have been proof enough to...
How did he know about the scar behind the ear? They like studied the real guy? Does this guy look like the dad? I can't wait to see who the real dad is.
Anyone that this was the real Martin. But now the damn Luis again.
Looks like you've been underestimating the housekeeper's son, Julian. You seem to have met your match.
Are you saying he added the scar to the dead body? Or years ago when they set this up, they gave this guy a scar? Because I assumed the other day that he scratched the guy's ear, which wouldn't have worked on a dead body. It would have looked like a fresh scratch, not a scar. So that I didn't believe would have been possible if they did it that way the other day with the mortician guy adding a scar. Because that wouldn't work. If they added a scar years ago to this guy, that's some serious attention to detail. Exactly, Food Fairy. I can't believe we have dueling Sheridan Cranes here. Both are mods. Crazy. Hollywood makeup artist.
I'm sorry if I chased Sam away.
I'm sure it's okay. Said he had to get back to work. So
all right, let's find a Sheridan emote.
It's about what happened today. If that man in the coffin is not the real Martin Fitzgerald, then I must have killed him.
What is it? You look upset.
I am.
Why? Do you know something about what happened to my father?
Alright, let's see if I can get a good picture of her. This is a good one. You have so many different versions of her haircut in these pictures.
No, but it doesn't look good for Teresa.
That's probably the
Gwen
best one
looks
right here.
really mad.
I feel sorry for Teresa, but I don't blame Gwen. I warned her that it would come to this if she kept pursuing Ethan.
Well, I wish there was something we could do to help.
I'm afraid there's only one person that can help Teresa. Herself.
Teresa.
This isn't the way to do this, Gwen. You're cornering Teresa. You're attacking her.
I'm attacking her? You have got it backwards, Ethan. She is the one who has launched an all-out war on me with her schemes and manipulations. I am just trying to protect myself against a woman who will stop at nothing to get you.
Then let's you and I go somewhere and talk about this before somebody says something we all regret.
We are so far beyond that, Ethan. I am not letting her off the hook this time. No, I want the air cleared once and for all right here.
So do I. But why does it have to be here and now?
Because the awful game of Teresa's has gone on long enough. And she knows I'm right, don't you, Teresa? That's why she looks like a deer caught in the headlights right now. She knows I've got her number. Think about it, Ethan. Teresa swears that she's got this boyfriend, that she's never been interested in you. Yet every time he's supposed to show up somewhere so we can meet him, he's a no-show.
Maybe something's come up every time.
Oh, come on, no.
Well, surely you're not accusing Teresa of arranging the town Christmas tree to almost electrocute her brother as a distraction? Or to have a man fall through the skylight and die on New Year's Eve?
Of course not, Ethan. But we were supposed to meet him before any of those accidents happened. And today, at what was supposed to be a funeral for Teresa's father, he's still not here. Come on, Ethan, you're a lawyer. Look at the evidence. It all stacks up against Teresa's claim that she's in love with anyone other than you. Admit it. Even you know she's lying.
Don't worry, Julian. I know Louise is no
stuffed
match
up
for the
again.
Cranes.
That's what I've been trying to tell you, Father.
Still, if he continues to look into the real Martin Fitzgerald's disappearance, he could stir up trouble. See to it he doesn't come anywhere near our family, especially Sheridan. You know your sister is the family's weak link.
Yes, I'm well aware of Sheridan's penchant for disloyalty. I'll make sure she keeps a safe distance from Louise.
You said you had something important to tell me. Please, Sheridan. If it's about my father, I have a right to know what it is.
Sheridan, you're not a murderess.
You don't know.
There's no record of anything happening that night. No body, no police report, nothing. You're the only one with any memory of that night.
I just wanted to say how glad I am that things turned out this way. That the man who died wasn't really your father.
She said that already.
I know, but I was thinking some more about how relieved you must be.
How many of you
and how
saw
horrible you
the
must
Monday
have felt,
stream where we watched
thinking
this?
that you were responsible for the death of the man who gave life to you.
The new Monday stream. I watch this on Monday
sure.
afternoons now as well as
I'll be able
Wednesday.
to forgive myself.
We did 3 episodes.
And in spite of that,
We'll do at least
You
2
saved
on
me instead of
Mondays,
him.
and then we do the 5 on Wednesday.
I owe you my life for that.
Just curious to how many of you saw
Yes,
it.
I do.
Or watched it
And it's a debt that I have every
retroactively.
intention of repaying someday, however I can. If there's ever anything that I can do for you.
Cool, cool.
Actually, there is.
I just wonder if
wanna know
there's
what your
anybody that's like
family knows
out of the
about my
loop
father.
or missed anything.
Julian already told you.
I don't believe his story about my father embezzling
What?
money from the Cranes.
It's easy to
What
catch
I
up
said about Martin,
if you do
I find
miss
it
some,
hard
I
to believe
guess.
myself.
Look, now more than ever.
Well,
I
thank you,
believe
good.
that your
That's what I like
brother
to hear.
and father know the real story behind his disappearance.
You may be right.
And over the years, they must have said something around the house.
If there was anything said, I never heard it. I was away so long.
Well, what about before you went away? Did anything ever happen around the time that my father disappeared?
Like what?
I'm not sure exactly. Something you may have considered strange, out of the ordinary.
Oh, let's see if this emote just luckily works. Hopefully.
You do remember something, don't you?
Nah, dang, I gotta fix it.
Hi, Chad.
Simone, hey.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it could be better. What you doing here?
I'm looking for my mom. Have you seen her?
No, I just got here myself.
Where have you been?
Trying to get back into Orville's apartment. Only I can't get past the cop. They got stationed outside the door.
There's a policeman guarding Orville's apartment.
Yeah, well, nowadays. When I got back inside earlier, and just as I was coming close to finding something, some old biddy shows up and blows the whistle on me, calls the cops. When I got out before they busted me, now I'm trying to figure out a way to get back in.
You said you were close to finding out about your past.
Yeah, it could be. Just before I was interrupted, I came close to cracking this locked trunk I found in Orville's apartment. I was about to bust open the lock when the cops and the old lady showed up. I had to make tracks. And for all I know, the key to my entire past could be in that trunk. I mean, I gotta find a way to get back in there to check it out.
Think, Orville, think. Now, was the bird statue in your apartment the last time that you were at home?
Yep.
Well, where was it? Was it on
Yep.
the floor, on the table?
I don't remember exactly. I do know that it's there somewhere. Now you just got to keep on looking. I gotta go. Good luck.
Okay, I think I added the Sheridan emote. Let's see if this is a good one.
Son. I didn't hear you coming in.
Yeah, I know. Seemed like a pretty heavy phone conversation.
The final emote has been added. Sheridan won the poll, and now she is a new emote. We finally added Sheridan.
In my hospital bed.
Where is
I'm
it?
glad to hear that. You know, if your mind's all sharp enough to take care of business,
I don't see it.
Then I guess you can finally give me some answers about where I came from, who I am, right?
Well, anything I can do for you. Why don't
There
you
it
come
is.
back after I take my
Here
nap?
she is.
Oh, no. No way. No more holding out on me, Orville. This time, you're gonna tell me what you know.
Sheridan has an emote. That one looks good.
Someone else
Hers
has
came out well.
The information that Orville's been keeping on my past all these years.
There you go, everyone. That's all the emotes I can do right now, unless they delete some other things.
I know what you're hiding.
Thank you, members. If we get more members, we get more emotes.
Kept from your husband what you did years ago outside of town.
$1.99. Join the party.
I care about if I don't find that bird.
10 likes away from hitting 122. 122.
Weird.
The final goal.
Wonder why Orville would keep something like this around.
Oh.
Gotta find them.
There you go. Spammer. Spammer. Get your money's worth, members.
Find what's inside of it. Hello?
Hi, Mom.
Oompa!
Simone, where are you?
What's up?
I'm at the hospital.
Oops, you need to be a member.
Are you all right?
Get
I'm fine.
your
I
membership.
came by to see you, and you're not here.
Now that you're a big-time
Something
police
came up.
officer.
I had to run out and take care of something. What's going
Oompa
on?
would like Luis.
I don't
fellow law
anything,
enforcement.
But I just...
Simone, you're scaring me, okay? Just, what is it?
Well, I thought I'd tell you.
Put
that
you
I
in the
ran
pic?
into Chad today here at the hospital.
If I hit 400
I didn't disobey you,
members,
Mom. I swear
I will
came by
add
to see
Mothman
you, and he was just here.
with
I thought
Sheridan.
I'd tell you before you heard it from someplace else and got mad at me.
I'm not mad at you, sweetheart.
That's 100.
I know that you and Chad
And
are bound
50
to run
more
into
members.
each other as long as he's in harmony. I just want you not to hang out with him when you do.
It's okay,
I know,
Oompa.
but I'm glad I saw him today. He thinks he's finally on the verge of finding out something
Derek,
about
I
his
said I would
past.
add you.
But did Orville tell him something?
That's the opposite
No, it's
of
something he
hate.
found in his apartment.
How is that possible? Orville's apartment is sealed up by social services. It's off limits to everyone.
I don't know how he got in there, but he did, and he's pretty sure he knows where the information about his past is hidden.
It's only $1.99
Long enough, Orville.
times 150.
I want to know who I am.
It's easy.
Don't we all?
Who has $300?
What was the question?
Don't you trip out on me again, man.
If someone donates $300 right now, I'll add
Or is that just a
Mothman
bag that you
as an
jump
emote.
into every time you don't
And then
want
you
to tell
can post
people what you know. Is that it?
Mothman and
What
Sheridan
I
kissing
know?
together with a heart.
Oh, I know a lot of things. Ask me what day
I
this
mean, you
is.
could do this.
I even know who's president. All the way with LBJ.
Earth Orville, come on, man.
You could do this.
Did you know I found a locked trunk in your apartment?
That's kind of like a moth.
Wrong?
I want to know what's in it.
Mothman, Sheridan.
Does it have anything to do with me? Tell me, Orville. What's in the trunk?
Snakes and snails.
I'm trying to help you here,
and
Mothman.
puppy dog tails. That's what's in the. No, that's not it. That's what little boys are made.
What's in the trunk, Orville?
Tell him.
No. I'm sorry.
You just broke him.
Listen,
You
man,
broke
just
Orville.
Don't sandbag me again, man.
Sandbag me!
Marbles left intact in there.
I can't believe he said don't sandbag me. That's what our friend Chris says. I've never heard anyone else say that. That's crazy. Tom would actually be impressed that they just said he hates passions, but he's an idiot and he doesn't understand quality content. He would be surprised, I think, that someone said sandbag me. Tom used to say that all the time because of Chris.
You're gonna cut me some slack right now, okay? Because, I mean, what have I ever done to you? I'm just asking this one favor, that's all. You just gotta tell me what you know. I gotta find out who I am. Because, man, I ain't got nothing left to hold on to, man.
Everybody loves passions.
Nothing.
Whether they say they do or not.
I don't even know what my real name is anymore, man. I mean, maybe I made some mistakes, and maybe I don't even deserve much. I mean, everybody deserves to know who they are.
He's just acting. Orville's a troll.
It's bound to come out sooner or later anyway. So you should really know the truth.
I can tell by your face.
I
that
think
you
he's supposed to be like the
remember
log
something strange
lady.
happening around the time my father disappeared.
He is the
What was
Passion's
it,
log
Sheridan?
lady that to Twin
I'm
Peaks.
so young. I don't recall anything very clearly.
Yeah, but something sticks out in your memory, doesn't it?
No.
Trollville.
I mean,
That's
nothing
good.
to do with you and your father. And I told you about the nightmares that I had when I was a little girl.
I know you still have them sometimes.
Yes. And it was around that same time that I
There
was
she
having
is. We can see her every time you see a character
Then
that
you
in
went
a
off to
scene.
boarding school and
You gotta post their emote.
Right.
And we don't have a Luis one, so Keith
I guess
Apicary
I
is good
really can't
enough.
help you with anything
This is a
that you
pretty
need.
good looking couple right here.
I'm really sorry, Luis. I wish that I could.
No, it's okay. I appreciate you trying.
I like this couple too.
Anyway, good luck.
Kyrie, 42 months, tier 3. Kyrie, you're top tier. Tier 3, thank you. I'm surprised how many people are tier 3. Thank you, Kyrie. Thank you very much. Hello there. You guys, we're 7 likes away from 122.
I want to thank you again
The final goal.
for believing what my heart told me over the evidence.
I should have never doubted.
Ugh, I'm sick.
I just knew.
Well, I
just
was
knew
sick.
that
This is my
horrible man could
leftovers.
not be Martin. But it's such a relief to finally have proof. Now, you children can have faith in your father again.
Yeah, but what happened tonight raises the old question.
Derek, if someone
What
donates
really happened to
$300, I
Has he
will
been
add
on
you
years?
as an emo.
Where is he now?
Or if I hit 400 members, I'm at
Oh, you're going
237. We're
'Cause I wanna
close.
Find out.
But how?
Well, I think that someone we know has the answers. Has had the answers all these years. Julian Crane may think that he got away
It's
with
simple.
something today.
That's
but
cheap.
he
That's a
didn't.
pretty good deal, actually.
From now on, I'm going to be all over him and his family.
Rest assured, Father, it'll be a piece of cake to keep Officer Lopez Fitzgerald at bay.
I wouldn't be so cocky, Julian. Not after you botched this business with the Fitzgerald imposter so badly. I hope I don't have to remind you. what it
Whoever
would cost us
whoever
to
does
think
it,
about the real Martin never
Derek,
came out.
if you donated $300, I'll
And
add
see that all
you.
of our bases are covered
If
this
Mothman
time.
does 300, I'll add
want another
Mothman.
crisis on our
Or
hands.
There won't be.
if someone donates, I mean, it's not going to happen. If someone donates $300, they can decide if I add an emo of Derek or Mothman. The two that are always feuding, Derek and Mothman, always at war with each other. Someday, if anyone ever donates $300 for that, or if someone gives so many members that I get 150 more and I hit 400 members and they want, that's what they want, then I'll add whoever they want. So that someday comes. We'll see who they like more.
If Luis persists in his snooping, I'll destroy him.
For the low price of
Even you must
$300.
know by now that Teresa's been lying. Ethan, as trusting as you are, you had to have asked yourself if Teresa's boyfriend ever existed.
All I know is that this isn't the time.
Can't
or the
do
place to
both.
get
You
into
can't
this.
give them
We're
both
in a
the
church,
emo.
Gwen.
Gotta do one or the other
Don't
so
make me
that
have to be some
it
kind of
continues
monster, Ethan. I'm not.
the
I know.
rage. One of them
I'm
will be
just saying that
really
timing leaves a
ticked.
lot to be desired.
Yeah, well, it's never a good time for Teresa to show us her boyfriend.
I'm a
She's
chill
in mourning
guy.
anymore, so why doesn't she just clear the air right
Who do you
now?
guys like more, Derek
Just think we can wait
or
one more day.
Mothman?
Ethan, we can't, okay? Because our entire relationship rests on this. Our entire future together rests on this. Teresa, you can put us all out of our misery right now. You either prove that you've got a boyfriend or confess that he never existed. Which is it gonna be? It's up to
Wow,
you.
she's a freaking royal bitch. Gwen sucks.
Julian, what are you still doing here?
Oh, I was just leaving if you'd like a ride.
No, you go on ahead.
All right.
I'll call a cab when I'm ready.
Suit yourself. I can't imagine why you'd want to hang around here, though.
So much has happened today. I could use a little quiet time in the church to sort things out.
I'm very devout of you.
5 likes away. Thank
Bye,
you.
Julian.
The final goal.
See, I hope that you're not back to that ridiculous old bugaboo of yours about killing Martin Fitzgerald when you were a little girl.
Could you blame me if I started to wonder again? I mean, now that we know the man we found in Santa Fe is not Martin Fitzgerald, it begs the question of what happened to the real one all those years ago.
Well, who knows and who cares?
I do, for
Well, you
one.
shouldn't. It's a waste of your time. You didn't kill anyone. You were just prone to nightmares as a child.
That's what Ethan keeps telling me. That there's no proof that anyone ever died in the house, and that I've got to stop blaming myself for something that never happened.
Thank God he's been able to talk some sense into you. You certainly don't listen to me. I was afraid you were going to go off on another one of your hysterical tangents again.
I'm fine, Julian.
Good. It's one less thing to worry about. Although I must say, I was not happy when I saw you talking to Luis earlier.
Excuse me?
You've been spending far too much time with that local yokel policeman lately. Stay away from him from now on.
From now on, because I can boss you around. You're her brother. Screw you.
Julian Crane knows more about Papa's disappearance than he's letting on.
You can't be certain of that, Evil.
How else do you explain
How
Julian's
about we do
positive
this?
ID
I
of
got
a
an
man
idea.
passing himself off as Martin Fitzgerald, both here and in New Mexico. Now he swore it was him.
I got an idea here.
And now we both know that's not true.
Perhaps it was an honest mistake.
Maybe I'd buy that if there were anyone but Julian Crane. But why would they decide to have the body
Vote in the
cremated behind
poll.
their backs? I'll bet
Vote
you
in the
10 to 1
poll.
that he and
Who?
Alistair
Mothman or Derek?
They're up to something.
Maybe you're right.
Who do you like? Who do you choose?
Really say. And
Who
neither
gets
can
the
you.
emote?
I mean, we have no proof whatsoever that Julian.
It's
or
not
Alistair
happening
knew
unless it's
anything about
$300. I would not
They've
add
already
these
told us.
psychopaths to
Why
my
are you defending
chat
them, Mama?
without a major
You don't
amount of
believe
money.
Julian's story that Papa was embezzling from the Cranes? Why are you going to believe it now?
Even so, I just don't want you looking into this any further, please.
But you want to know what happened to Papa as much as I do. Maybe more.
Don't you understand? Going up against Alistair and Julian could be dangerous. They're ruthless men.
Well, that's the first time I remember you ever admitting that the Cranes leave a lot to be desired as human beings.
Julian and Alistair are the kind of men that wouldn't think twice about retaliating against someone who got in their way.
I'm not scared
Wow,
of either of them.
Mothman is
You
winning
should be.
71%.
If you're right, and they've gone to such
What
lengths
the
to
heck?
cover
Poor
what they know
Derek.
about Martin, you can be sure that they will continue to do so, Luis, even if it means
Come on,
hurting
guys.
you.
We gotta vote.
We're talking about my father here. Your husband.
It just sets up self-worth on the line.
Right is right.
Yeah, you don't want to vote for the
understand.
communists.
You may be driven by what's right
Derek's
and what's
got
fair,
a
but
sick mustache.
Alistair and Julian, they don't care. If they think that
Mothman
you're
is
threatening
literally
some
a
secret they're
horror
trying to
movie
protect,
character.
they will do anything to stop you.
But Papa...
It may take longer, but the truth will come out anyway. It always does.
I don't understand how you can be so patient after all these
I
years.
love pitting you guys against each other.
Because
Who should be the next poll?
I've already lost.
Shannon versus Shannon? We got two Shannons.
You can settle this thing right now.
Piper
Teresa, once and
versus
for all.
Kyrie.
Just tell us the truth.
Biggest
There's
dad
never been any boyfriend.
lore
The only guy you're in love with is Ethan.
sleuth fan.
I am.
This is kind of mean. Yeah, it's horrible. Elastic versus Samba.
I've been searching all over for you. You had a phone call from your boyfriend.
My boyfriend?
Yes. He said he was sorry he missed the funeral, but he had some car trouble. Apparently he had called earlier as well, but there was no one in the church office to answer the phone.
Thank you, Father. I'm glad you found me.
Do we have any other
I
dragons
guess we
in
know
the
why
chat?
Teresa's boyfriend
Anyone
didn't
with
make
dragon in their name?
I think you owe Teresa an apology.
Dragon buddy versus another
How else
dragon.
do you think Father Lonnie
Neither
gets
Tom.
along?
I mean, come on. Me.
Teresa.
Forever.
I apologize for all this unpleasantness.
Put us in a boxing ring and then we'll see who's the best. No, you've been trolling me for years, Derek. I merely defend myself.
When fate stepped in again and saved me.
I want you to tell me everything. Was I really born here? Huh? Who am I?
How about Nikki G
Where are
versus Piper G?
alive?
That's the real one. We know Piper
dead?
would win that one. Sorry, Nikki.
No. Look, don't you zone out on me again, man. Come on. Wake up. Wake up. You said you'd tell me. You said you'd tell me.
This patient needs to sleep.
He's sleeping. He's just faking, all right? No, he's just zoning in and out.
I'm sorry, but I don't want him disturbed. You'll have to leave.
He's just got to tell me something real important, okay?
You can come back later.
What if he's dead? He's 100.
If only
Metaproid!
Chad could get back inside
Metaproid
Orville's
versus
apartment, he
Buzzball
thinks he
Biggie.
can find out about his past.
Buzzball wins.
So he didn't actually find anything in Orville's apartment?
Not exactly, but he thinks he has an idea.
We gotta get
about
Oompa
where
a
the
membership,
information might be hidden.
Metaproid.
That's why he's talking to Orville right now.
Well, I don't see what any of this has to do with us, Simone.
I know, I just thought that maybe if Chad found out about his past and who he really was, you wouldn't be so down on me being friends with him. I mean, if his parents turned out to be really nice people, maybe it'd be okay for me to be friends with him.
We have been through all of this before.
Vote in the poll,
Simone.
everybody.
I
Who's
told you
winning?
For the last
Mothman
time,
is
I want you to stay away from
destroying
it. Do I make
Derek.
myself
We gotta
clear?
get some love for Derek, you guys, in this
Yes,
poll.
Mom.
Come on.
I've got
One
to
more
go. I'll
vote when we
see you
hit
at home.
22. We're going to 50 votes.
And
Vote
after I
in
had
the
this place
poll.
sealed up, Chad still managed to get in here.
Also, the poll is about. It's so funny. This is hilarious. It's not even like I didn't even say anything. It's not like who's the best, who do you like more, who's the strongest, who likes Sheridan more. It's just Derek or Mothman. No description, no rules. Just pick. Just vote. Truly evil poll. I'm gonna pit some other chat members against each other next. Who's it gonna be?
Doesn't sound like he found the bird statue either.
600 for Mothman and Derek.
won't give
Okay,
up.
if someone donated $600, I would add both of them in one emote together. Derek riding Mothman on flying through the sky. Because that would be insane. So yes. But if someone does 300, I mean, neither is going to happen ever. But I'm just putting out the hypothetical in case some psychopath does do it someday.
He'll be back. What if he
Shrink
finds
can't
the
do that.
statue?
Shrink already gave too much to the dad movie.
But if he finds the information about my past, well, he's looking for the
By
information
the way,
about his own.
the best thing to spend your money on is the dad movie at the top of the chat. Please donate to help me make this movie. I beg you. I added new incentives. VHS tapes can be gotten for a lot less money. VHS of the dad's YouTube series all on one tape. And then the dad movie, when that's done, will be on a VHS tape. That's another option. Also, dad Polaroids taken on set or something you can get. I'm going to add a couple other things. Or you can just throw a couple dollars and tell me, good luck. Please donate. I'm begging.
Thank God that is finally over with. Now we can get on with our lives together. Look, Gwen, you don't have to feel embarrassed. I mean, I was starting to wonder if Teresa had a boyfriend.
There is no boyfriend, even.
What? You heard what Father
I
Lonigan
don't care
said?
what Father Lonigan said. I don't believe there's a boyfriend now any more than I did before.
What are you saying?
Oh,
You
yeah.
knew that Father Lonigan wouldn't lie.
That's actually something to think about. When you're voting, Mothman likes waffles, Derek likes pancakes. So if you like pancakes, like I do, the superior food, soft and fluffy and wonderful and welcoming, not rough and cut your gums up, rip your insides out like eating a cheese grater, vote for Derek for pancakes. Vote for Mothman for waffles. There you go. 50 votes. Let's get it over with.
I don't think he would. Look, I don't know how she pulled it off.
Oh, would you
There
look
is no
at that?
boyfriend
Derek
between them.
goes
There never
up.
was.
Will you let this go?
Our relationship is important to me.
It's important to me, too.
But you've got a blind
Mary
spot
Mouse,
where
you better
Teresa's
vote for
concerned.
Derek.
I think you're the one with the blind spot. I mean, you have
Come
been
on.
after Teresa for months now.
That sounds like a pancake to me,
She
Hood.
says
Better
she has
vote
a
for
boyfriend,
Derek.
and I believe her.
Maybe I was wrong.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
No, Ethan, not about Teresa. About you.
What are you talking about?
I convinced myself that all our problems were Teresa's doing. That if it weren't for her manipulating and scheming that you and I would be just fine. Now I'm beginning to wonder.
You're losing me here.
Yeah, in more ways than one, I'm afraid. Maybe this thing that Teresa has over you isn't just one way. Maybe you want to be with her just as
Wow,
much as
Grandma
she
likes
wants to be
waffles.
with you.
Well, I'm sorry
Maybe
for
that's
her.
why you're having such a hard time seeing what would be so clear to anyone else. Maybe that's why you're so quick to defend her. Maybe
WoW
you have
Grandma
fallen
is
in
on
love with
Twitch.
Teresa.
She plays WoW. She taught me things in World of Warcraft. She's a famous
Ever had any doubts at all that
82-year-old
Ethan and I would
woman
wind up together?
who plays
They
World
are
of
out the
Warcraft.
window now. Fate would
On
have
Twitch.
saved me again today if it weren't all gonna work out the way I dreamed.
Teresa, excuse
Oh,
me.
you should have seen how bad things looked for me, Whitney. Gwen was coming down really hard on me, and I thought this time it was curtains. I didn't know
She
what I was
does
gonna do. I
kind of
was
look
just about to
like
tell Ethan and
Asthma
Gwen that I
Grandma,
never had a
actually.
boyfriend when, out of the blue, like magic, Ethan comes out
Ugh.
and announces to me that my
throat.
boyfriend called and left a message for me. My boyfriend?
I need to take a
And
hot
everybody
shower
knows that
tonight and
Father
just
Lonigan's not about to
hack
tell
a bunch of
I
loogies
couldn't
out.
come up with a better cover story if you and I had hatched it together.
Well, I did.
I don't know
What?
Skyrim Grandma. I know WoW Grandma.
I said that I did it. Fate had absolutely nothing to do with it, okay? I saw
Are
that
there
Gwen had you
multiple
cornered,
nerd
and I
grandmas?
felt bad for you, so I came up with the only
By
thing
the
I
way,
could
I'll be
think of to
live on
save you.
Twitch tomorrow
No.
for, let's see here, what's
I'd
my
like to speak to
schedule?
Mrs. Teresa Lopez Fitzgerald.
It was you!
Oh, you owe me big time, girl. I
and
swear.
you want for the rest of your life. You are the best friend anyone
I'll
could
probably
ever
be
have.
live most of the day tomorrow on Twitch. I'm gonna be live for most of the day tomorrow on Twitch, murdering Sims and getting my $1 million back in the game. And then on Friday, I'll be doing a birthday stream before I head to Palm Springs at night. So I'll be live on Twitch next 2 days. Nathan Barnett is my name, same as it is everywhere.
You heard us. Promise me
It was
you
the
won't
priest.
do anything to provoke Julian or Alistair. Please, just let the truth about your father surface on its own.
Well, let's not talk about this anymore.
Oh, nice
long
dragon,
day.
buddy. Hope he's having a good time. Samba, yeah, I heard what they're saying.
Sheridan.
They're psychopaths talking about Ethan.
Yeah, she
Same
was
thing they
just
said
saying
over and over and over and over again.
She was glad that the man who died wasn't my father. She knew I was still blaming myself for my own father's death.
That was very thoughtful of her. She and Ethan are the most caring of the Cranes. Unlike Julian and Alistair.
I don't know about Ethan, but Sheridan's been great through all this. She's a nice person.
Yes, she is a nice person. I'm glad you finally noticed it. Am I right, Julian?
Oh, Gwen and Ethan's conversation? What are they saying? Basically, like, Gwen's been saying that Teresa's lying about having a boyfriend and that she thinks it's Ethan, right?
See you later.
Derek's catching up. 15 more votes and I end it.
She's right.
Mothman or
Sheridan's
Derek,
very
vote in the
different
poll.
from the rest of our family.
Social
What did you say?
experiment.
You heard me. From now on, you keep your distance from Officer Louise.
I was only thanking him for saving my life. I also told him how relieved I was for him that that creep turned out to not be his father.
And then I should think you've said
Wait,
all you need to say.
should I be watching? Hey, Russell, thank you. Waffles are good. Vote for Mothman. No!
Waffles are good. Thumbs up vote for Mothman.
I'm saying no to the waffles. Mothman and Derek, I'm unbiased. I'm unbiased? Partial, whatever. Pancakes! Thank you for the donation, Russell. I appreciate it. We're on our way to $222. I might become a rich person. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, they're getting their money's worth out of this church. And okay, let me scroll back and see what you're talking about. Okay, let's watch this.
What if he fucking for this?
Thank God that is finally over with. Now we can get on with our lives together. Look, Gwen, you don't have to feel embarrassed. I mean, I was starting to wonder if Teresa had a boyfriend.
There is no boyfriend, Ethan.
What? You heard what Father Lonigan said?
I don't care what Father Lonigan said.
You're both
I don't
members,
believe there's
Mothman.
a boyfriend now
You
any more
both
than I did
support.
before.
What are you saying? And you admitted that Father Lonigan wouldn't lie.
I don't think he would. Look, I don't know how she pulled it off, but there is no boyfriend, Ethan, and there never was.
Will you let this go?
Our relationship is important to me.
It's important
5
to me,
hours,
too.
Shannon.
But you've got a blind spot where Teresa's concerned.
We're at 3:15
I
right
think
now.
You're the one with the blind spot. I mean, you have been after Teresa for months now.
So we'll watch
She
at
says she
least
has a
one
boyfriend,
more.
And I believe her.
Maybe I was wrong.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
No.
2 more, I
not
guess.
about Teresa.
Do you have to go to bed early?
What are you talking about?
I convinced myself that all our problems were
I feel like it's going by fast
And if
tonight.
it weren't for her
I'm not interrupting
manipulating
as
and
much.
scheming, that you and I would be just fine.
All right, I'm listening.
Now
I'm
beginning to
listening.
wonder.
You're losing me here.
Yeah, in more ways than one, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Maybe this thing that Teresa has over you isn't just one way. Maybe you want to be with her just as much as she wants to be with you.
Gwen.
Maybe that's why you're having such a hard time seeing what would be so clear.
She's basically just making this up and just saying, she's making it happen. She's bringing it to fruition what she doesn't want by just telling him he likes her. She has no evidence for this. Her logic is just so random. If you say, maybe you don't like her, maybe you like her, maybe you don't like me. Why? He's telling you over and over he likes you. Shut up. You're making him not like you by saying this over and over.
To anyone else. Maybe that's why you're so quick to defend her. Maybe you have fallen in love with Teresa.
He's like,
If I ever had any doubts.
that reaction. So that reaction to me is just what we've already known about Ethan. He's a moron. Doesn't even know anything. He could be smelling a rose and he could go, what's this? It's a rose. Oh, I thought it was a football. He's a moron. Basically, she says, maybe you love Teresa. And he goes, who's Teresa? You? No, I'm Gwen. Oh, I like you. He's a moron. I don't take that reaction as anything, honestly, because he really is a moron.
At all that Ethan and I would wind up together. They are
All right,
out
we
the
saw
window
this.
now. It's not your fault. You were only trying to help me.
He's right, Teresa. We both know better than to lie.
I know. But when it comes to Ethan, whatever I do feels so right.
Yeah, he does
The
have a
same way
permanent
Mama's
dingus
heart
face.
told her that the man who died in that Skylark accident wasn't Papa. My heart tells me I am meant to be with Ethan.
I'm not so sure, Teresa. You only got a stay of execution today, but Gwen is not going to give up Ethan without a fight.
You think I'm in love with Teresa? Are you out of your mind?
No, I
See?
think for the first time in a long while, I'm actually using it.
He doesn't believe that nonsense.
Well, look, I'll drive you. We're going to talk about this on the way home.
No. Until you can realize
Simmons
that Teresa's
DuPont
been lying this
is
whole time,
definitely
I don't think we
as
have
dumb as
anything to say
Ethan.
to one another.
My character Simmons.
What? You're just going to walk away? I thought you loved me.
I do.
10
love you,
more
Ethan. I love
votes.
you with all my heart.
Who's gonna win, Derek or
I
Mothman?
just don't think you love me right now.
Did I vote? Oh, it said I voted. I didn't vote. I didn't click anything.
Tell me, Julian, what do you know about Martin Fitzgerald?
It says I've
The
clicked
real
this.
one,
I did
not
not
some
click
imposter.
Mothman.
We've been through all of this, Sheridan. I've told you all I know. And I've wasted enough of the day at this farce of a funeral. If you'll excuse me, I have business to attend to. and I mean it.
Do not get on Derek's
Stay
bad
with
side,
Louise.
you guys.
Oh, Luis.
You all right?
Yeah, I just wasn't looking where I was going.
least
I
you weren't
just
driving this time.
supported you,
It's
Derek.
getting better.
Must be. Look, I don't know what you're doing tonight or if you're busy, but I was wondering if you might like to have dinner.
You might want to do kisses with me.
Yeah, with me.
I'd like that. I'd like that very much.
Okay. So it's a date then.
Okay.
Whoa! Their first official date. Wow. All right.
What did Orville say? Did he answer any questions about your past?
You know, I swore he was just about to. Then he checked out on me again.
Sorry.
It's all right. It's all right. I ain't gonna give up. I mean, if Orville can't tell me what I want to know, then I'm gonna find out some other way.
But how if you can't get back into his apartment?
Yo, I got him.
I don't know if
I'm
the
gonna get him
lady
again.
is secretly
And this time,
watching this.
I ain't leaving until I get the answers that I'm looking for.
And it makes me
And
nervous.
whatever they are, I know they gotta be in there.
I don't want her to catch me
Eve Russell has to find that bird before it winds up
cheating
in
on her
hands,
with
and
Tabitha.
all hell breaks loose.
Simping over
Something
the
special
hottest of
about
babes.
you, isn't there, Birdie?
My new favorite! Oh, F. I just went back to the beginning of the episode. This is the hottest woman on the show. The crazy old bat. Wait, where was that? Are we at the end?
And whatever they are, I know they gotta be in there.
Hello, Sam. I just want to let you know. Oh, wait, so you saw the guy throw up on stage, Sam. You're awesome and made the event so much fun. Hope you enjoy Vermont. I did enjoy Vermont. I'm from Massachusetts, so I've been to Vermont many times. But good to see you. You were at the craziest show out of both tours, both years. The Vermont show, everyone. I think I've told this story on stream. It was crazy. This dude, I was having a dance contest on stage. And this guy was drunk and he danced so hard. The contest was over. And he goes, oh, and I put the mic over. He goes, I don't feel so good. And he threw up all over himself. It hit the mic. It hit my shoes. It hit the floor. And then he stepped in it. He slipped and fell in his own puke on stage. And he sat there and he's like, oh, I'm embarrassed. I felt so bad for this guy. It was incredible. It was honestly one of the craziest, best things that ever happened on a live show I've been a part of. I feel bad for the dude, but it was incredible. That poor guy. Because he danced so hard and he was really drunk. It all came out. And then they gave him a free t-shirt so he could put another shirt on. And he stayed and he watched the whole show. He just sat there and watched. Oh, the guy was a freaking champion. I basically told him he partied harder than anybody there, and we all applauded him because he was a true party master. And that's how Nathan met Metaproid. Yeah, pretty much. I think it could have happened to Metaproid. I did meet Metaproid in Portland and Oomps. So, Metaproid, I wouldn't have been surprised if he did the same thing. I don't know if Metaproid dances or not with his goth mommies. Anyway, good to see you, Sam. Thanks for coming by the stream. I do this every Wednesday for anyone who's new and just joining us. Wednesday night, we watch this 1999 soap opera with magic and mystery and mayhem. And now I also watch it on Monday afternoons at noon, California time, 3 p.m. East Coast. We do a mini stream on Mondays watching this, but the main stream is every Wednesday night. I'm also live on Twitch. I'll be live like pretty much all day tomorrow, and then I'm doing a birthday stream on Twitch on Friday as well. So, uh-oh! Someone's in the chat voting for Mothman. KT Blues. Mothman. We got 51 votes. Should we go to 55? If we get 4 more votes, I think it will be tied. We could maybe get Derek to catch up. Poor Derek. Mothman is more popular. Who can we pit against each other next? Miss Blue? Isn't there another screen name with Miss or someone with Blue? I want to pit more of you together against each other. Oh, yeah. I know why that Mothman is getting voted for. I just remembered something. We have an intruder in the stream, everybody. We've been caught. Do not tell the secrets of my secret lovers on stream. My secret lover, that is Tabitha. Come on, everybody, keep voting. 4 more votes. Maybe we can sway it.
Eve Russell has to find that bird before it winds up in the wrong hands. And all
This is definitely the log lady of the show. Here we go, my new favorite.
There's something special about you, isn't there, Birdie?
The freaking smoke show of passions. I hope she's a new character that sticks around.
Wish you could talk and tell me what it is.
Dude, that's the emo we need.
Talk and tell me what it is.
Dude, come on. Tell me this is not the next emo. Hubba freaking hubba. I think Tabitha has been replaced.
Money.
This is Bosnev, not Derek, donated $2. Team Derek.
This is Boz, not Derek. Now, I'm sure that's not Derek donating for himself. Hey, I said it. If someone does the crazy one, I will put an emote of either of them in there. In this chat, we will get a Derek emote or we will get a Mothman emote. For $300. $600. And I will do both of them together. Derek riding on Mothman's back, flying through the sky. Dude, this lady's awesome. What do we call her? The old kook? Landlord? This lady is the best. Her nose reminds you of a churro. Or, oh, you mean Charo. Oh, the lady. The old lady, yeah. She does kind of look like Charo. I thought you said a churro. Something's in that bird.
What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do?
So the old lady got it.
What if the bird statue is right in front of my face and I just can't find it? I'm missing it.
Shut up.
And what if
You're the
Chad comes
worst.
in here
Everyone
and
hates
finds
you.
it? He'll learn my secret and
You're
he'll
mean.
expose me.
You're mean to poor Chad. Poor Chad. Don't tell me he has 2 bird statues.
I don't have any choice. I have to protect my family.
Is she gonna burn the place down? Oh my god, she's gonna burn his apartment down! Dude! New true evil character. She's the truest of evil. Oh my god. Oh my god! She sure is taking her sweet time with that. Wow. Is she actually gonna do that? It's just water she poured it. That couldn't have been real. Oh my god. That's the end, I think. Crappy flu.
That cop's got to be long going from Wolves
Here we
apartment.
go,
so I'm gonna
episode
back
142, aired January 20th, 2000. Gosh, my stupid throat. I hope she goes up with it too. She stinks. Alright, what's up with this poll? Oh my god. Should we go to 69? I think we should go to 69. Derek is catching up. Derek is 48%. Mothman is 52%. Derek, you might do it. Wow, you guys. Vote in the poll. 11 more votes. Vote, vote, vote. Who do you like more? Who's the best troll, Mothman or Derek?
All right, look, I don't want you getting in trouble with your moms because
It's the show is all about fires.
Thanks anyway. You're the best, Mom. Catch you later.
I don't care what my mom says about staying away from Chad. I am gonna go with him.
Oh, God help me, I didn't have any choice. Chad wasn't ever going to stop looking for clues about his past. And I can't risk him learning about my past.
She's giving a whole monologue.
If TC ever
With the
found out
apartment
what
on
I'd done, it
fire.
would destroy them.
She's also gonna burn. She's gonna burn down other people's apartments. This is so. She's really, really evil. She's literally potentially murdering people. This is an apartment building. It's not just a house. Yeah, and there's a cop outside. She is a maniac.
That from happening.
So she is hiding something.
Orville said that he put the information about
I
my
hate her.
past in a red envelope, and he put the red envelope inside of a bird statue. I couldn't find it, but at least now the fire
She's
will
just
burn it up,
talking.
too. And then, finally, I'll be free.
I think we need the Jack Shack back
Orville's
in
out one
the emote.
strange-looking bird.
Oh my god, what a woman. Hubba hubba. You guys, I think this is the emote we need next. Come on. Let's get real here. We need some horny power in the emotes. I mean, all we got is this. We got some sex appeal here, but is it enough?
I'd better call in the fire alarm. The fire department will get here in time to save the building.
She's like acting like a
Too late
robot.
to save anything in Orville's apartment.
There's Sam. There's a secret note or something in the bird statue, but no one knows. I think the kid who's looking for it, it's like his birth certificate or something, is in there. The old guy hid it in there, and the old lady has it and doesn't know why she has it
Luis,
or what's in it.
are you going out for dinner?
Yeah, I was just leaving you a note. Taking a lady out for
Dude,
dinner.
leaving notes is the best. I love that. Writing on a physical piece of paper, hey, I went out, and you leave it on the refrigerator. That's the coolest. Screw texting. Leave a freaking note, dude. I love that. That's the best. I'm going to start doing that. No one's going to know where I am.
Oh, tell Beth I said hello.
Well, I'm not going with Beth.
I'll have to leave a note. I'm dead in a ditch. You know, how else am I going to let someone know if I get in a car accident? I need to go home, get out of the wreck, go home, leave the note in the refrigerator, go back to the wreck, and lay back down. That's what these people used to do in the 80s.
I wonder if this is right for a first date with Luis. Maybe the red one would be better.
Yes, Passions. Alexander, every Wednesday night. This is week 29. We've been watching since the summer. We also watch on Monday afternoons now, 2 times a week. Short stream on Mondays, 5-hour stream Wednesday night. Drop a couple bucks, add to the admission fee. Keep the show going. We're on our way to $222. Can it be done? Let's move this. I mean, this is arbitrary now. Thank you, everyone. $211 is what we've earned. I guess I can uncrop this. There we go. Look at this nice art we have here. Pre-zombie made this art. I think it was pre-zombie, right? Yeah. The diamonds have moved all the way up the bar. The diamonds move up as we make progress, and we've clearly made progress to the top, so the diamonds have reached. This is when I used to have a cave-themed set in here when I did my Twitch streams last May. And I've since destroyed the cave because it cost me $3,000 and was a waste of my money. And I earned nothing on Twitch, so I took it apart. But now we have the leftover cave theme bits. $11 will hit the ultimate number 222. Thank you, everyone. Birthday stream on Twitch Friday, FYI. It's my birthday this February 2nd. I turned 44. I turned 22 for the second time. Sorry, apologies. Blasphemy, I've said it wrong.
Oh, I just wish I knew Louise.
I haven't done that in a while, but I do a new podcast. Let me send you a link. I'm going to do more of this. My brother and my friend Bob and I started a new podcast called Volume, and a lot of people hadn't even known about it, but I posted it everywhere, but I think people missed it. Let me post a link.
For dressing up or down. Why am I making such a big deal out of this? It's just a date. Luis is just a guy.
Yeah, just a guy.
Who am I kidding? Luis isn't like any guy I've ever dated before. So...
Click that link.
Hello?
Sheridan, dear.
Father! What a pleasant surprise.
That is the newest podcast I started last year with my brother Seth and my friend Bob, the giant guy.
Is something the matter?
Big Bob.
I'm calling about Luis.
So if you like my own brother, watch Volume. We're going to do more of that. It just costs money because we do it in a studio and we have to pay. So we haven't done any in a while. But there's 8 episodes. If you haven't seen it, catch up on it. And hopefully we can do some more. Welcome everybody who's just coming by right now. Give a like if you can. Drop $1. Help the Dad Movie. Top of the chat. Become a member. Turn the stream off. Do whatever you want. Live your life.
Me too.
We're so lucky, Miguel. I mean, even though my mom died in that awful fire, I still feel so connected to her spirit. And now that we know that your dad didn't die on New Year's Eve, it's like we can start the new year with everything bad behind us.
Nothing but good things are gonna happen to us from now.
Yeah, I'm putting out a new dad music video. I was trying to do it in the next couple weeks, but I'm behind on it. It's taking me a lot of... I've been really busy the past month plus with a lot of personal stuff. And, like Dr. Junk and boxing stuff. Boxing announcement is coming incredibly soon. But I am putting out another music video very soon. And I'm pretty excited about this one.
Come on. You'll see.
What is Tabitha up to now? It's a little early for spring cleaning, isn't it?
I'm trying to find something that will make Charity kill Miguel.
Timmy thinks his princess is wasting her time.
Shannon, it's 1:42, yeah.
There's no way she's gonna kill him.
Obviously, there is a way, Timmy. Because the ancient book of prophecy says it will happen, and the great book is never wrong. I'm just trying to find a way to help things along. And I will. I'll make Charity kill Miguel tonight if I die trying.
Whoa. Good luck.
I would have. Now since Romeo and Juliet, has there been a love like Miguel and Charity's?
Oh, I'm surprised you even know about Romeo and Juliet. But they are most apropos to our current situation.
Tabitha lost to me.
Juliet did what I want Charity to do. She snuffed out her Romeo.
Timmy recalls Romeo killing himself.
Yeah. You gotta look up the
Yes,
landlord
because
lady,
he thought
I think,
Juliet was
Adam.
dead when she was only pretending to be. Maybe there's something there I could use.
That's stealing.
Over the years, I've stolen many a plot from the bard, Timmy. Shakespeare was the most intelligent man. Oh, I'm always sorry I never met Big Will. You should hear those three witches from Macbeth go on about him.
Is Tabitha name dropping? Or does she
I don't
know
think
those
so.
witches?
Well, of course I know them, Timmy. We were all friends way back when.
Timmy thinks those witches when you speak to Tabitha now that she's lost her powers.
Oh, has-beens, all of them. My greatest glory is yet to come, and it will come once I destroy Charity.
How, Tabitha? Without your powers, you're washed up, finished. You can't pull a rabbit out of a hat, let alone have Charity kill Miguel, when she loves him more than her own life.
That's it, Timmy. You just told me how I'm going to do it. Goodbye and good riddance to Charity.
They're literally the best characters.
Charity, what's wrong?
Ever. I love them.
I guess I was just thinking about my mom. She was such a good person, Miguel. She loved
Your
me
mom's
just
not
as much
dead.
as any mom could love her daughter.
She better come back soon.
I guess that's why I still feel her
I
spirit
mean, maybe
so
she
close
is.
to me.
I have a feeling she's not.
That should
I
make
also
you feel
want
happy.
John Luke to come back from the
Yeah.
dead.
It does. It's just my mom had so much faith.
I think your mom,
She
her mom
believed in the
has
power of
amnesia
love,
again and like
and yet
disappeared to somewhere else.
She died in that awful fire. Why, Miguel?
Should I let go of
How does
that?
such a
Is
bad
she
feeling
actually
happen to
dead?
such a good person?
I kind of want Shannon to tell
I
me.
don't know. But like I said, I'm never gonna let anything bad happen to you, Charity.
Her name
I'll
was
protect you, I
Faith.
promise.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what if it did? What if something bad happened to you like it did my mom?
And she never
I
like
don't know
this
what
girl
I'd
like
do.
never really got that upset. Her mom.
Nothing bad.
How
is
her
gonna
mom
happen
died
to
in the
me,
fire. I don't
okay?
think she really died.
But what if it did?
They were just like, oh, we couldn't find her. She's dead.
If something happened
And they
to you,
didn't
I
even
don't
look.
think I'd have the strength to go on without you, Miguel. If you died, I think that I
They
would
just
die
like
too.
glossed over it.
You're going
Okay,
with Sheridan?
I know the answer. You don't have to say anything. Just based on that, Shannon, I already
she's
know the
grateful to you for
answer.
saving her life on New Year's
I
Eve.
know.
I just didn't think the two of you.
Yeah, well, Sheridan and I have gotten along a lot better since our trip to Santa Fe to look for Papa.
It was the most intense
Yeah,
fire they'd
very
ever
good.
seen.
She and her.
I
Ethan are
think
nothing
the
like rest
angel
of the
saved
criminals.
her or something,
I'm
or the
glad.
priest
I'm glad
pulled
you're
her
going
out,
with her. I hope it works out.
Wait.
but
hold
never
on there,
told
Mama.
anybody.
Just because I'm taking Sheridan out for dinner, that doesn't
I'm
mean
pretty
it's,
sure, Shannon. I think I
a
know.
date. There's no romance between us.
Oh, well.
And now you
it's
just
not a
don't want me
date.
to know, so
What
you're
is it?
saying things like that.
Well, I'm gonna ask Sheridan.
Mothman, are you leaving?
You
Wait!
see, there are a lot of unanswered questions about this.
Oh, if
dead
we only
man
had 8 more
posing as
votes, we
Martin
could
Fitzgerald.
decide who wins.
Like, why do you
Vote in the poll before Mothman goes to bed. 8 more
Why
people,
was Julian so
please.
anxious to have the body cremated?
Mothman
Why
or
did the man in the scar
Derek.
behind his
48
ears
to
just let
52.
one
It's
pop
really
I've
close.
asked myself those same questions, Lise.
Well,
Don't leave,
knowing Sheridan
Mothman.
like I
Wait.
do, I'm sure she has as well. I figured if I asked her out to a nice dinner, she might agree to help me.
Tell me, Lise.
8
does
votes
Sheridan
for
know when
pancakes
asked me
if you
to
vote
dinner
for
that it's not a
Derek.
date?
Or 8 for waffles if
Why
you
would you
vote
think
for
it was a date?
Mothman.
I mean, Sheridan's not interested in dating me any more than I'm interested in dating her.
What about Louis' father?
First of all, I want you to know, on my word as a crane, that the family had nothing to do with Martin Fitzgerald's disappearance all those years ago.
Yeah,
Could
I
be
think
as
so
dead as his
too,
imposter, for all
Shannon.
I know.
Julian's been keeping you up to date, I see.
I know
Oh,
there's
so
been
she
some
is dead.
speculation and
So it's over.
innuendos from certain quarters.
Great.
I just wanted to assure you
What a
that
waste.
no one
That's
in this
stupid.
family had anything to do with this
I
matter.
think they just wanted to get rid of
I
one of the
see as
actors,
much,
one of the
Father.
characters,
And I really appreciate you
because that
calling.
woman was playing 2
We
people
haven't
and it was
spoken
getting
in quite a
annoying.
while.
I wanted to see how you've been doing.
I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
I also wanted to tell you to stay away
4
from
more,
Luis
5
Lopez
more
Fitzgerald.
votes.
Stay away.
You
Vote
know
up
your
top.
abysmal
5 more
track
people.
record
Come
with
on,
men
let's
as well
do
as
it.
I do.
Click it.
They
Touch
use
it.
you, I'm afraid, my dear Sheridan. They use you.
Yes, Father. You always remind me of that. And maybe that was true before, but not anymore. I assure you, the next man that I go out with is not going to use me. And as for Luis, he's too nice to use any girl he asks out.
Perhaps that's true for other girls, but you're different, Sheridan. You are destined to be used. Just stay away from Louise.
You're destined to be used.
I admit,
Wow.
I have made mistakes in the
What a
past.
horrible guy.
But I assure you, I am only interested in good, solid men from now on. I'll show you, Father.
No one would be happier for you than I if that were true. It's just that you're so naive, Sheridan. So terribly naive.
No, not
He's so mean to his
Remember
daughter.
what I said. Stay away from Luis Lopez Fitzgerald.
But Father, there's something that I have.
I hate the dad. The dad sucks.
I'm going to go
Pretty
out with
great,
this
huh,
tonight,
Paul?
Father. He won't use me. He's different from any man I have ever gone out with. I'll prove it to you. I'll show you that I've changed.
I was tagging along to see if you need any help.
I told you you shouldn't be hanging out with me.
Don't worry, my mom won't
One
find
more
out.
vote.
As long as she ain't
It
around
could
here.
get swayed. I don't know how much it'll sway with one more.
Didn't Winnie tell
I
you?
didn't vote for Mothman. I don't know why it's saying that.
I caught your
I didn't vote for
mom's
anybody.
hanging out around Orville's apartment the other night.
What?
Yeah. The lights are off and your mom was snooping around with a flashlight.
No, I didn't know any of this, but I'm sure whatever my mom was doing, she had a good reason.
He's like, yeah, sure.
There has to be another way out of here.
Yeah, you just killed yourself, you stupid lady.
Orville's medical history to help her treat him better, but yo, I didn't believe it. All right. And she didn't have social services seal off Orville's apartment to protect his property neither. She did it to keep me from learning about my past.
Chad, I don't
70
believe my mother
votes.
would deliberately try to stop you
Wow.
from finding out about your past.
Sorry,
I mean, why
Derek.
would she
You got a
care?
lot of votes, though.
Well, that's what I'd like to know.
Pretty close to 35-35. Mothman has
That's
won
so
the poll. Ouch. Everyone hates Derek. Good night, Mothman. Thanks for being here.
Chad, hurry up! Smoke is obviously coming out of his apartment!
I'm trying to handle won't turn. So look, yo, go and warn the neighbors that the building's on fire, right? Have them call the fire department. And hurry up! Smoke's getting thick about a minute.
They've had so many fires on this show.
Smoke good.
Now the mom's gonna have to like him because he's gonna save her. Yup, Adam, you're right.
Lights might be inside. Come on.
Why is the door just jammed? Because there's a fire on. The table isn't on fire, so the door is jammed. Or did she lock herself in? How did the door just get
Jerry likes
jammed?
Charity Miguel. He doesn't want Tabitha ruining their happiness.
You should have thought of that before you brought up Romeo
All
and
right,
Juliet.
next poll.
It's a perfect parallel, Timmy. Juliet pretends to be dead. Romeo finds her, freaks out, takes poison and offs himself. Juliet wakes up, sees Romeo dead, takes his dagger.
Who
kills
wins,
herself.
everyone? The next poll.
If Shakespeare
Shannon
has a happy
or
ending,
Shannon?
aren't I?
Because Shakespeare's a genius.
Who do you
Saying
pick?
I'm not, Timmy. Good. Now, you'll see. By the time I'm finished, Charity will have poisoned
But if you vote for
Miguel,
Shannon, it's a vote
and
for
her
Shannon.
grief
And if
over
you vote
his
for
death
Shannon, it's a
will
vote for
kill all her
Shannon.
goodness, and she'll come running.
You voted
over
for
to the
Shannon.
dark
Oh
side.
my gosh, controversy. I can't believe
I
it.
will have won, Timmy.
Derek voted for
So,
Shannon. Who do you guys vote
was
for?
a story of more woe. And this
Oh, I can't. It won't let me
Juliet and
vote.
her
Okay, so I didn't vote. Oh, it's just showing. The outline is who is winning. Okay, 'cause it doesn't let me vote.
Listen to me. Right, as long as you're with me, nothing bad is gonna happen.
Vote in the
I won't let
poll.
it.
Shannon or
Why do I
Shannon.
feel like this, Miguel? This is different from
You guys.
anything I've ever felt before.
Don't mention it.
And I'm really
who
scared.
you're voting for. You're
I
gonna
think I know.
alienate
We were about to bury my
Shannon.
father. You know, it got you thinking about death and your mom dying. That's why you're upset.
Shannon, I can't believe you
Maybe.
voted for Shannon. I hope Shannon voted
Would it
for
help to talk
Shannon.
about it?
No, I just want to forget about it. Honestly, I just want to be happy with you, Miguel. I just can't get over this feeling that something really bad's gonna happen. It's like someone's gonna die. And it could be tonight.
Boring. I hate those kids.
What?
I want to go to this pizza place. You know where I want to go? A classic
drinks.
Pizza Hut. One of the Pizza Huts where they make it look old on purpose.
This could be on.
They're all in
Believe it or
Ohio.
not.
You're right. We've come a long way since the first time we met.
You mean collided?
Shannon can vote for
forgotten that I
Shannon,
banged up your
or
police car.
Shannon can vote for Shannon,
Okay,
and
try.
also Shannon could vote for Shannon
Doesn't it seem like it was ages
or
ago?
Shannon.
Lots changed since then, I'll admit that.
Yeah. I'd just gotten over that awful relationship with that French skunk Jean-Luc. I was so angry for letting him use me that everyone and everything became fair game for my rage. And not that that's
50
any
votes
excuse
and we
for what
end
I
it.
did.
Shannon
I
or
know it was
Shannon.
wrong for me to use
Keeping
my
you guys
guns a
busy
better
tonight,
way.
clicking a lot of things.
You're right. That was wrong.
Maybe I'll end it at 33 because I'm
Wait a
tired.
minute. You're supposed to disagree with me.
Oh, I am?
Yes. I mean, when a woman admits to a wrongdoing, most men would graciously tell her it wasn't her fault.
He's the guy shooter. He probably will.
I'm not like
he
most
probably
men.
brought his gun.
Sorry if that upset you.
He loves shooting people.
Not at all. Actually, quite the contrary. In fact, I was just telling someone earlier tonight how different you really are.
Excuse me, can I get inside here for a quick minute? There's some stuff of mine that's inside that I really need.
Sorry, son, this area's sealed off. No one's allowed inside till we can check it out.
Till we can check it out. That's what the fire department says. Until we can check it out. The official terminology.
I'll never get answers now.
Hey guys, fire chief here. I just want to make sure you guys went in and did some checking on the fire.
I'm sorry, Orville.
Yeah, we
I
did
didn't
the
know what else
checking.
to
All right,
do.
good. Phase 1 checking is done. Then
With someone finding out
we
what
can let
the
everybody in
secret
now.
was.
You mean, Chad Harris?
I found him. He was searching around in your apartment, looking for clues to his past. What if he found clues to my past instead? I'm sorry, Orville. I didn't see any other way.
One more vote and I end the poll.
People say that I talk in circles. What are you trying to say, Eve?
I set fire to your apartment.
My apartment?
I'm sorry, Orville.
She's a psycho
I'm sorry. I
bitch.
didn't know what else to do, but I will make it up to you.
I'll make it up to
the
you.
furniture and clothes when you get out of here. But if you tell
His
me
whole
what
life
happened
is
to you,
gone,
I'll
you
deny it.
psycho.
What you did
I'll get you a cinnamon roll.
was for the best, Eve. Now
my
nobody
God.
will ever know the truth about
He's like, it's okay. I don't need any of my things because now the secret is safe for you. My life doesn't matter. No, you need to make this woman pay for what she did.
your past.
33 votes. I can't believe
What is
it.
the secret
The
of
votes are
Chad's
in.
past, Orville, tell me.
Oh, it's funny. 36-63. Opposite
It's a
numbers.
secret.
Shannon
secret as
won
big as
the
yours.
poll. I'm sorry, Shannon, but Shannon won. Congratulations, Shannon. Maybe next time Shannon can win. Cannot believe it. Wow.
Eve. But I'll never tell anybody about either one of them. Never.
You remember how we couldn't even stand to look at each other the night I was here with Beth? You were here with Hank?
Please don't remind me of this so horrible.
Hey, I didn't make you get in that stupid magician's box.
I know.
Yeah, maybe
I
Shannon
only
can
did it
make
to
a
prove to
comeback
you that I
next
wasn't
time.
afraid.
Shannon
Man.
ran away with that
I
one.
remember you got freaked out when the magician locked you inside. I never understood what that was about.
That was a weird episode.
Guess I just never knew I was claustrophobic.
Oh, they're
You say
editing
so.
out music in this
But
episode.
I
You can
always
hear
thought
it.
that you seem scared of something.
There's been some YouTube muting of background music.
Then
One
I
less
guess when
thing
we
I
were in
have
New
to edit
Mexico,
out of my
looking for my
my
father.
VOD.
And that was when you seemed to get over it.
I'm definitely gonna get some claims on this
Oh, I
one.
am.
I think so.
Yeah.
You seem pretty fearless to me.
Fearless. Luis, do you want to know the truth?
Always comes out eventually.
Yeah,
The truth
seriously,
is-
Samba.
Is that I've learned to be fearless.
I like how odd this sounds.
Tough. Comes from being raised a
Yeah,
crane, I
YouTube
guess.
hates the words.
But when someone plays with my emotions, you know, when they use me, they disappoint me, or they hurt
Her last
me,
boyfriend blew up.
I don't take it very well. And it may not show on the outside, but when I'm alone, all the pain and the hurt.
Yeah, I could maybe do that, Shannon. I think I'd want to sell it to someone who would want the whole season,
try.
though. I don't know if people want to get one random disc of the season. If anyone here wants the DVDs, I mean, I don't even mind just selling them to break even.
Perfection. Now.
I wasn't sure if you meant sell like
test my
all of them
deadly
individually,
elixir.
like just as
What
keepsakes or
around here is
something.
expendable? Fluffy. Ah, this should do nicely. Perfect. All right, Timmy. Now, you clean up the kitchen, and I'll put the rest of my plan in motion.
That was crazy. That's real magic. I can't believe they actually did that.
Bennett residence.
Sam, thank you for coming by.
Yes, it's Tabitha calling.
I'm live here on
Yes,
Monday
I'm
doing
calling to
this
invite
and
you
Wednesday.
and Miguel to
Also,
tea.
I'll be
I've
live
just
tomorrow
made a
and Friday on
wonderful
Twitch. Birthday
batch of
stream on
petit
Twitch on
fours.
Friday.
They're absolutely to die for.
Nathan Barnett, but no problem.
Please, can you
If you gotta
spare
go,
a little
thank you for
time
coming
for
by. I
a lonely
appreciate
old
it.
Woman. It would mean so much to me.
Bye.
Let me ask Miguel. He's right here. Tabitha wants us to come over for tea.
Great. I think that would help take your mind off the idea that someone's gonna die soon.
Okay, Tabitha, we'll be right over.
I'll be ready and waiting.
I'm getting tired.
Now, okay. A bit more.
I love the cordless phones. I want a cordless phone. My brother has a rotary phone on our landline. I want to put a cordless there. I want to get that cordless phone. Is DJ Nikki here still? I want that cordless phone that Samsung one. Thing is so cool. It's like a house. It's a house phone version of the StarTAC cell phone that I have. That's in the Dad series. The daughter
That's
uses.
right. It says that someone is going to eat poison tonight.
Yes,
They will
Chris.
die.
Are you talking about the landline?
Oh, really?
I did
What
know
do you
that.
want, skywriting?
We can like hold it like this.
In waiting be, but Miguel.
But I have a landline at the house here. I like using the real landline. Oh, she's poisoning the
I'm sure
kids.
Shakespeare wanted Romeo to drink his poison so the audience could see. But since we have front row seats, I think watching Miguel chew his way into oblivion will be more fun, don't you, Timmy?
This is crazy.
You're bad, Tabitha. Really?
She stripped is
really
murdering them.
Really bad.
Shannon!
Thank you, Timmy. Well, practice makes perfect.
Thank you!
Oh,
We have
Our
a million
unwitting victims have
members.
arrived. Now, remember,
I want
for
cake
the
now,
prophecy
too.
to be fulfilled, Charity must be the one to hand Miguel the
Thank you,
poison
thank you. We
54.
got 2 Shannon members
And then,
over here.
technically, he will die by her hand. All right, now, you make the tea, and I'm going to open the door. Ah, sweet Charity and dear Miguel. How nice of you to accept my invitation.
Thanks for inviting us, Tabitha.
Pleasure's all mine, Miguel. And I just heard that your father's funeral
I
was
think we have
cancelled.
about 240 members now.
Imposter that met such a grisly
Crazy.
demise on
That's
New
a
Year's
lot more
Eve.
than I thought I'd
If that's not a
have
cause for celebration, I don't know what is.
nowadays.
You're really sweet to think of Miguel, Tabitha. You're a lot like Kay that way.
Oh, what a kind thing to say.
Imagine if a third
Why don't you
Shannon
make yourselves at home,
joined.
and I'll be right out with our tea.
Then we have a problem. Then we need to start to worry.
So did coming here help, or you still have this feeling that someone's gonna die tonight?
I still have it, Miguel. And it's stronger than ever.
My mother was right about
Sorry, I
you,
keep
Sheridan.
coughing.
You're different
My
from the rest of the
throat is
Cranes.
dry.
Truth really matters to you.
Well, I think that
She kind
if
of
you avoid
is,
the truth
Adam.
and get in the habit of lying to people, you only wind up lying to yourself.
I'm getting stuffed up.
So let that happen, you're lost.
Hurts right here.
Now, I never realized how much we think alike. I feel the exact same way. The truth above all else. And it has to come out at all costs.
Hello, Raspberry.
Well, then I propose a toast to the truth. May it set us free.
You know, I'm feeling free enough to tell you.
Raspberry,
I invited
is
you
your
to
real name Shannon?
You ready to hear it?
The truth is, I've been waiting for you to tell me.
Adam, yeah.
And here
she
goes.
does. I think you're onto something here.
I want you to help me find out what Julian and Alistair know about my father. Why that man was posing as my father. Why he had the same idea as my father. Why he even looked so much like him, even down at the scar behind his ear.
That's why you asked me to dinner, to get me to help you.
Well, yeah. Why'd you think I asked you out?
Oh. Wow. Yeah,
Oh, Mom's
major
in there,
ouch.
adorable. You better go in there without me.
Chad, it's late. Maybe you could come by and see Orville tomorrow.
$1.99 per memberships.
Well, I got some bad news for you,
On
man.
sale
It's about your
forever
apartment.
at
I don't want
that
you
price.
upsetting my patient.
Well, if I don't tell him, someone else will.
All right.
Kyrie, get your roommate to enter
What
the
is it,
chat
Chad?
so we can get 3 Shannons in here.
Oh, your apartment caught fire tonight. And everything you had just went up in smoke.
My home is gone?
He acts surprised with everybody.
Everything, man. Sorry.
He's putting on the act for her.
I'm sorry too, Orville. How did you know about the fire, Chad?
I was there.
I wish he had saved her.
Still trying to get into Orville's apartment even after social services secured it.
Well, it doesn't matter now. Now does it, Dr. Russell?
I can't stand her.
No, I suppose not.
Do you know how the fire started?
No. Fire chief said there's gonna be an investigation. They're gonna see if it was an accident or arson.
You don't say.
They're gonna find
The
out
whole thing's still so fresh in
the
my mind.
doctor
man.
did it.
Flames and all that thick smoke.
They'll never figure it out. This town is stupid.
It's funny. I even smell smoke now.
I don't know what you're smelling, Chad. There's no fire around here.
Well, I think it's fairly obvious, Chad. The smoke you're smelling is on you. Your clothes must be full of smoke from the fire.
Nope.
I guess.
He knows it's her!
Sure, that's all it is.
Screw her.
Was there anything left from the fire, Chad? My clothes, my records?
Well, the fire chief wouldn't let me in the apartment because of the investigation and all, but from what I can see, it's a total loss, man. I mean, everything you had, it's gone, including any possible evidence about my past.
This is the 5th episode, you guys. We made it through 5 episodes.
I had a lot of nice
I think this is where we end.
Irreplaceable stuff.
I like that song.
That nobody knew
Listen,
about.
this song is awesome. Somebody needs to put a beat to this.
We both got burned big time.
I had a lot of nice stuff. Irreplaceable stuff. Stuff that nobody knew about. Stuff. Bye-bye.
Someone needs to make this into a blurb and play it for Tom. It's too long, though. It needs to be broken up. We gotta hear this again.
Stuff, a lot of nice.
Both got burned big time.
I had a lot of nice stuff. Irreplaceable stuff. Stuff that nobody knew about. Stuff.
That's a good blurb right there. Someone please clip that and blurb it and post it on Tom's streams. He loves Passions and needs to hear how great this show is. But wait, the song keeps going.
Bye-bye, stuff. Bye-bye, birdie.
Wow! That's amazing. That's like the best song I've ever heard.
Why do I think you asked me out to dinner?
That was me, Derek. I played a Passions Media share. The one with Timmy Comes to Life, the doll. I did that one on his stream.
Well, I didn't think that it was to get me to help you
Do
to
it,
investigate
Samba.
my family. That's for damn sure.
Sheridan.
I had no idea that you had an agenda.
Agenda? I'm not asking you as a cop. I'm asking you as Martin Fitzgerald's son. I want to know why the man who kidnapped you and held you at gunpoint was posing as my father. What kind of ruse he was pulling and why.
Anything else, Luis?
Well, I'm sure of one thing. Your brother Julian and your father Alistair are involved in this.
Alistair.
And I want to know how and why.
And that's where I come in.
130 likes. Thank you,
So
everyone.
this wasn't a date to get to know me. This was a date to try and use me.
I never meant it to be a date. I assumed
Wow.
you knew that. After all we had been together.
They do need to
And how my
bone.
mother said that you were different from the rest of your family. And you saying how important that the truth is.
So she's clearly admitting that she likes him by showing this disappointment.
Of what's been going on.
She just shot the water like
You know what, Luis?
whiskey.
You are just like Jean-Luc and every other man who's only wanted to use me for my money and my
She
family's
brought up
connections.
Jean-Luc, my favorite.
Like hell, it isn't. I'm just a means to an end for you. You want to use
He
me
is a moron.
to destroy my own
Every guy in the
family,
show is a moron.
To prove that they're liars and maybe even killers.
Who's dumber, Luis or Ethan? The top lawyer. Top cop or top lawyer?
I'm afraid, my dear Sheridan, they use you. You are destined to be used. Just stay away from Luis.
Maybe her dad was right.
I will.
You saying you will help me?
Go to hell, Luis.
Oh! In the pizza place where everyone is. The whole town's gonna be talking about that. Wow. Classic. Water in the face.
Toto's being as fussy as Martha Stewart, and it's not a good thing.
I have to know where the poison
I mean,
petit
they're
four
gonna get
is
together
on the
eventually.
red doily.
They're just stretching it out.
Charity gives it to Miguel.
Do you think
Otherwise,
Ethan's
the
dumber?
prophecy won't
Here, let's do a
be
final
fulfilled
poll.
unless he dies by
I don't care how
hand.
many votes we get. Just vote.
And when that's accomplished, then Charity
Who's
will be
dumber?
easy pickings to pluck for our team. And I wouldn't want to
Ethan.
end up eating it myself.
Oh my God, I can't type.
That would be a catastrophe.
Luis.
Not to mention messy.
Messy? How?
Who's
You
dumber?
don't want to know, Timmy.
Ethan or Luis? Vote in the poll.
Please don't kill Miguel. He's
Before the
never
stream
caused
ends,
you
this is
any
the end.
harm.
What do you mean, no harm? If Miguel hadn't fallen for Charity, she wouldn't be here in Harmony, and we'd be ruling the roost. Oh no.
Ruling the
no.
roost.
Miguel's fate is sealed. He'll die tonight.
I hope so. Oh, I want that cake. Is this the end?
I wish I had better news for you, Orville, but I don't. Ain't it just our luck, man? We both lost everything. I mean, I lost any possible evidence about my past. You lost your record collection, your photo collection.
Everyone
You
is
know,
voting for
we get
Ethan as the
yours.
dumbest.
It's history.
You saw a bird at Orville's apartment?
Ethan passed the bar. Luis passed the
last time I
physical.
was there. I mean, it's not a pet or nothing. It's just a statue. But it's kind of cool looking. You remember?
They're
it,
both
Orville?
pretty stupid.
The bird flew away, far, far away.
I do hope someone can make that into a blurb.
Bye, birdie.
Play it on my streams on Twitch too.
Last time I was at Orville's
if
apartment,
someone
that's when I
is
saw the
blurping
bird.
that song of
It's
Orville's.
probably turned to ashes now, just like
That
everything
was
else.
incredible.
You're as dirty as Orville's apartment was.
My favorite, the sexy babe. We gotta emote the sexy babe. Come on, she's like 3,000 years old.
I'll clean you up, then sell you. Get back some of the money Orville owes me.
What does she think that thing's worth? It's
I
worth like
won't be much.
$1.
Even junk like you has to be worth something.
How much does he owe her? $6? It'd be so funny if you only owe her like $5.
Hit myself. You're so stupid. I swear I would never let another man use me again. And what do? I go and I let away.
I like that there's perfectly placed items on all the furniture for her to pick up and throw. And they each have like weird bells connected to them to make more noise. Wow, everyone thinks Ethan is dumber. We got 22 votes. 24. There, we can end it.
Make a fool out of me. And to think of all the trouble I went to for this date. Picking out just the right outfit, the perfect jewelry. I hate Luis Lopez Fitzgerald. No, I loathe him.
Oh, is he singing
I
about the
never wanna
bird,
lay eyes
Shannon?
on that man
I didn't
again.
even listen. Hello, James.
There,
James
Ethan,
Bond,
Ivy,
welcome.
or Julian, go away and leave me
Welcome
alone.
to the party. Every Wednesday we do this, and every Monday afternoon.
Leave me alone, don't you understand?
Live on Twitch every other day. Welcome to the dedicated YouTube streams, where everyone supports and is too nice to me.
Now remember,
YouTube
Timmy,
streams forever,
the
baby.
poisoned Petit Four
Twitch
is
tomorrow.
on the red
Murdering
doily.
Sims.
And it must be the one that Charity gives Miguel if the prophecy is to be
They
fulfilled.
better end on a good cliffhanger, because we can't watch this again until Monday.
Please don't kill Miguel.
We're off until Monday, you guys.
You leave him at Fluffy, use him as a scratching
With
post
passions.
to just spare his life.
For the last time, Timmy, no. A lot of people say that Miguel is drop-dead gorgeous. Well, I'm about to prove
We
them
almost
right.
hit $222. Thank you. 211. We almost hit 211.11. If we get 1 penny, who's got a penny? Donate a penny direct. The link in the description.
Nothing
I'll
bad
hit
is gonna
211.11. Both of those 11s can equal 22, and I can pretend I hit 222.
But this feeling that I have of someone dying keeps getting stronger and stronger. It feels like death is so close that I could touch it.
Oh my god, it's over! Crappy flute. Crappy Flute. Greatest theme song ever. There we go. We did it. We made it through. So what is this? This is old. There we go. Updated. Wow, we made it through the episodes pretty quick this week. Elastic, thank you. About that, we're on the same wavelength again.
222, happy birthday.
Thank you, Elastic. So tomorrow I'll be live on Twitch. Nathan Barnett's the name, and I'll be murdering Sims, getting my $1 million back that I lost from them. And then Friday I'll be live on Twitch as well, birthday stream. So I'll see you there tomorrow. But for 2 days I'll be hanging out. New videos are coming. A boxing announcement is very soon. Like a couple days soon. So basically. But anyway, thank you everyone for all these donations. We almost hit. I can get rid of this. Where is it? Let's wait for that to update after Elastic's donation. Thank you, thank you. Good night, Kyrie. Oracle, good to see you. Hi, and welcome. And goodbye. See you guys on Twitch, hopefully tomorrow if you're around. So we do these on Monday and Wednesday. Don't forget, the main stream, we do 5 episodes on Wednesday night, and then we do at least 2 Monday afternoon, noon California time, 3 p.m. East Coast. And if we hit the daily goal for that day, we do a bonus episode. So we do 2 to 3 episodes just to get more done. It's just 2,231 episodes, and we're trying to get through all of them. So it's going to take 10 years, genuinely, actually, to watch them all if we did it once a week. So we're cranking them out. Why didn't that donation go? Why didn't that add Elastic? What's going on here? Let me try to refresh this. Your $2 super chat did not add to the 21110, and I don't understand why. Yeah, Jonathan, seriously. Well, either way, this is a lot of money. You guys are crazy and you're angels. I appreciate it. Join me tomorrow and Friday. Birthday stream on Friday. Blurps are going to be open. Here, I'll turn blurps back on now, actually. There it is. All right, blurp is brought back in. I'm turning the blurp up. Let's see if the blurp works. Oh, it says I signed out of blurp. What are you talking about? Oh my gosh. Always messaging me codes. I just want to check this before I end. So this is set up for tomorrow and ready to go.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Okay, you guys can hear that, but I cannot. Why is it doing that again?
Daddy, chill.
Okay, I heard that one. That's one of my favorites. All right, let's get this going here.
I'm built different.
Let's get these all working here. Alright, it's working. I turned the blurbs back on so the mayhem can continue on Twitch tomorrow. Yeah, that's it, Shannon. We're all done. Thanks, everybody. I'm just messing around now. Thanks, everyone. I'll see you on Twitch if you're around tomorrow or Friday. And then, if not, I'll see you here live on Monday at noon, California time, 3 p.m. East Coast, for more Passions. And then again for more Passions next Wednesday, a week from now. Wednesday night. Thanks, everyone. Talk to you soon. Bye! There it is, Paul. Tests complete. Thank you for feet.